Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again. So stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so say you need me. Don't let go. I know you feel it. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel me. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? It's Friday. It's Friday, and I still got the spider web on here from last night. You guys feeling hungover? I feel like my cheeks are still hurting and shit from laughing last night. That shit was so funny. Listen, we had some good laughs last night. Yep. Tempest, I let this play like, I don't know, probably 10, 15 minutes so I get all the rest of my stuff in order and give everybody time to get their shit in order and get here. Usually other people are watching different lives and things like that. So, I give them time to wrap their stuff up, do what they're doing or whatever, and make their way this way, get my own shit done. So I have to, step away. You know what I mean? Anyhow, last night was fucking hilarious. And listen, I gotta say this, Truth and Clue and all you guys, thank you for the laughs because that shit was gold. That was absolute gold. If you, yeah, I was say if you missed it, you'll have to go back and catch it later or something, or you know what I mean. Whenever you get some time, smoke one and then watch it because it's fucking hilarious. Let me see here. I'm gonna get this link laid down here. Dang, there's been all kinds of stuff going on. You guys, I got unblocked. Nick finally unblocked me. Now we're going to work on being friends. That's probably going to take another 3 months, but that's okay. That's all right. Goals, you know. I now have to work to get my friends unblocked. I don't know. Look, I gotta stay muted right now because my little Frenchie over here is chewing on this little plastic thing and she loves it. I've tried to take it like 4 times and she ain't having it. So give me 1 sec. So, anyways, I hear little Skid Row's she's been going off, you guys, and we ain't even been paying attention because we've been talking about other shit. And we've been over here talking about other shit and laughing, and we done fucking missed out on the shit she's over here doing. You guys know she's over here trying to, in my opinion, working her ass right back in. I don't know why. I don't understand why she does the shit she does, but she always, what is that? Sticks her foot in her mouth every fucking time. I'll never understand. I will never understand why she does the shit she does. I will never understand. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Also, J.P. Miller's house is being raided by the feds right now, which is that Mica Miller, the one that took her life, and they've been they've been on his ass since this happened. So here's this here. I mean, I guess I don't know. Can we see it coming? Yeah. I mean, the way people have been out there protesting, they've been protesting since she passed away. So they are they are I guess you could say like they are pretty excited about this happening. And it seems to be like there's only like a couple of people covering this, I guess. JLR's ass is there, and you know he's fucking in it to win it, Bennett. We're flipping his ass on right now. Because he's there and he's ready to go, baby. Look at him. Front row seat with the JLR.
Is there pictures?
Yeah, pictures or it didn't happen. Look at this guy. Great backdrop right here. FBI just sitting there. FBI at JP Miller's house.
Fucking wild.
Wow.
Wild as fuck.
Hey, why did the feed go away? Bring it back. Bring it back. We want to know we want to see the FBI. All right.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Camera around and watch.
Shit. Well, it went off that fucking fast. We turn it on and poof, it turns off. Well, what do you know? Shit. Let's see here. Let's see here.
right when I put it back.
Well, it's on him now. I don't know what the hell happened.
Let me get another feed. I'm looking at the different feeds. There's a few people out there. We're seeing what's going on. This is insane.
Investigating.
Monitor this because was he taken out in cuffs?
I was looking up the plane information, and remember the plane was registered to Solid Rock Ministries back in May?
Yeah.
Well, they changed who it's registered to in September. September 11th, it's now registered under FERX LLC, FERX LLC.
So did they sell it? Because people in the chat are like, they sold it. They sold it.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Did they sell it, or did they just put it under a different?
That's what's going around in the forum, saying he's trying to avoid liability here by removing assets and changing, obscuring assets and changing assets and selling. Oh, there's a pause. All right, so there's a pause on this. I'll keep tabs on this. No, they're at his house. Man. Who was that? Who was that?
I don't know. I'm looking at the
head agent
flight log for this plane.
I think he's a suit. He's the shot caller.
Yeah.
It seems like everything has to go through him. Right there.
JLR, he's been you can tell he's
FEDS.
paying attention to
Who
this
is
shit.
this that's doing the feed?
It's called Myrtle Beach Media.
Well, hell.
Huh.
It's on TikTok.
His computers,
Look at this guy
device
just standing there.
They're gonna have to probably, it's really not. I mean, they have, if they're going after an indictment, weren't you saying that they have 18 months?
18 months.
So, I mean, the scheme of things, I feel like 6 months, it's really not that long. And also, I can't stress enough how wide-ranging this investigation is. The couple things I mentioned earlier is just scratching the surface. I mean, there's other stuff too with that bar. We're talking about like money laundering. There's been allegations of sex trafficking at the house, at the bar, through the church property. I mean, it's a lot. It's a really huge. There's a lot of facets to the investigation. So 6 months is, when you really think of it that way, in that context, it's not that long. But yeah, it seems like it's been forever.
This is live, folks. For people that are just coming in, the FBI is at JP Miller's home.
See, and it makes me wonder why they're there this late. Like I mean, this has been going on forever. So why now? Why are they there now? What did they find, or what did they get? What is their reasoning? You know what I mean? What? I'm still kind of curious what's going on. What would bring them there now? Right? Where did you hear this at? Can you guys cite your source here and tell me where you heard that from? Like, where is that from? Because I have not heard that. I have not seen that. I don't know what you're talking about. So where? Mama Duck, can you send me the article or wherever you guys found that? Wherever it's at, wherever you guys got that from? Well, okay, I understand that they're live and shit, but that's not where they found this. What brought them out there? I understand so even if they found that, there would still have to be a reason to bring them out there. Right, I know everybody's saying that allegedly there was a body found. I understand that, but what initially brought the police out there to begin with? Okay, so you guys are saying that Magnolia is the one that found it on X. It was not announced on the news. Well, I mean, so you guys are just going on hearsay, or is that what we're? No, see, no. No, we need a legit source. I'm sorry, guys, but like before I say something like that, we need to make sure. You know, that's some serious allegations. We just need to make sure. Right. So this article even says the same, like that they're basically fishing, that they're not, you know what I mean? That they're not, all right, let me go check this video clip that Kodo sent. You're talking about TikTok ads. I'm done. So hold on. That's still okay. There's a video. So I've seen a video and an article so far, and neither of which have said anything about a deceased body in any trunk anywhere. Hold on. Kodo's got a clip. We'll listen to that. And there's an article. What the fuck? What is going on here? What am I missing? We got to figure this out though, because nothing is stated as fact. Do your own research, form your own opinions. Just putting that out there, you know, just to make sure I'm okay. So here's the article. Let's see. We'll open this in another tab here. Pop this bad boy up. Bam. Okay, here's the article. Let's see. All right, here we go. The FBI searched the home of John Paul J.P. Miller, the Myrtle Beach pastor, okay, who made international headlines after his wife, Mica's side during this morning of November 1st. His attorney confirmed. Russell Long, one of Miller's attorneys, confirmed the FBI executed a search warrant on Miller's home in Myrtle Beach. But when asked what the FBI was searching for, Long only said the FBI they were fishing. It was a fishing expedition. There were no affidavits attached to the search warrant. Therefore, I have no idea what it's in relation to, Long said. A spokesman for the Columbia FBI, let's see, office said, okay, could not be reached for comment. No documents have been made available yet regarding the search. Nothing about a dead body in there. Nothing. Not a single zilch, nothing. Nothing. So hold on, let's pull up Kodo's video because I know she's got her shit straight. Let me see here. She always has her stuff going on these videos and stuff. She straightens them out. So let's see. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Boom, there it is. Okay, so at least we know that this is being said on here. Okay. Perfect. Now, like I said, do your own research, form your own opinions, you know, that kind of thing. I don't have to keep going over it, but y'all already know what it is. Oh, there's no sound on here? You guys can't hear it either? I heard it just fine. Did y'all hear it? Never been by. Oh, here. Let me go play it. Let me play. There's no. Oh, shit. Hold on. See, I got like 4 tabs open up here. I thought y'all could hear. I was like, boom, there it is. Okay, hold on. This is why I need B Thug up here, because he would be telling me right now. All right, round 2. Let's try this again. Here we go.
The FBI has raided the
y'all
home
hear
of
it?
John Paul Miller. According to a source,
Okay, so can you guys hear it before I even go any further? Oh, hey, Cheesy, what's up?
I'm not B-Thug, but will I do?
Hey, heck yeah, you'll work. Heck yeah. Mama Duck, you're up here with us too, baby. Can you hear it? Mama Duck. I don't think she can hear us. Her mic's kind of messed up. Maybe it's like a delay. How are you, Cheesy? Can you hear it, baby?
Yeah, I was hearing it when you just played it just now.
Okay.
But earlier there was no sound.
See, and I thought I could. Well, see, I thought you guys could hear it, but I didn't know. But I didn't was behind in the chat one because I flipped over to this. You know what I mean? So when it was playing for me, I was like, "Boom! There it is, right there. It says it right there."
It was funny. You're like, boom. We're like, what?
Yes,
Boom.
I thought I was like, boom, right there it is. Because she always, you know what I'm saying? Kodo makes these videos and shit. She always puts them out there. So I was like, boom, there it is.
the FBI has raided the home of John Paul Miller. According to a source familiar with the investigation, they tell us, along with other news organizations like FITS News, that this is in regards to interstate domestic violence. Translate that however you would like. According to Beth Braden from True Light Podcast, a body was found in a vehicle at the exit of John Paul Miller's neighborhood and on the property of Solid Rock Church that they purchased where they planned on building a new church. As of now, there is no connection between that body and John Paul Miller. Right now, it's all coincidence. So we'll continue to ask questions. This is a fluid situation. Let me go to the pictures. There is a picture of the car that was located this morning outside of the entrance of John Paul Miller's neighborhood. Quickly became a crime scene. As soon as that scene was wrapped up, FBI agents moved in on John Paul Miller. Again, all could be just coincidence. So then I called Andy, the neighbor. I said, Andy, go out and look, buddy. Tell me what you see. And he said, oh, there's about 1 billion of them out there. So Andy
he said
reported that.
There's about 1 billion of them out there.
I'm not a neighbor.
Right. So I called Andy, the neighbor. That did it.
I would move if my neighbors were this nosy.
He said domestic something, take that how you will. And I'm like, what the? I've never really heard of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it said it was whatever domestic violence. So was he beating on somebody that's, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, but those are harsh allegations. I can't just come on here and read the chat and you know what I'm saying? We have to confirm or check that out. You know what I'm saying? We can't just, we can't just sadly these days you have to confirm every fucking thing.
Yeah, we're not like bets. We don't just take what the chat says and go with it.
Yeah,
we confirm stuff. We do research.
Let's see. Let's make sure this is Mama Duck here. Mama Duck, you up here with us? Can you hear us? Obviously not. I don't know. You must be having some trouble. B Tim, what you up to?
Well, not much. Just jumping on. I just got home.
Oh, I was gonna say, are you busy or what? Because
no, I'm not busy. I'm here. I just came home. I'm not busy anymore.
Okay. I need some help because listen, I thought I had sound on. I didn't. I'm like, shit. This Cheesy's like, well, I need B Tim up here. And she's like, I'm not B Tim, but do I work? I'm like, yeah, you work perfect. At least you can let me know.
Oh shoot. That's not good. Hi, Casey.
Mama Duck, it says device is not connected. It's all good though. We got it figured out, baby. I don't know what's going on with your mic, but there's something going on, baby.
Hi, B Tim.
What's up, Cheesy? Finally decided not to stop wearing Crocs.
Nope, still wearing my Crocs.
Oh, she's still wearing the Crocs.
You know, I'm just saying, you should stop. You should
So,
stop.
there's she said well he didn't say the news. He said there's somebody out there, Beth something. I can't remember her last name, but he said Beth something was out there.
Betts is out at the raid?
No.
No.
Beth. He said there's somebody out there that told. He just named her. He just said her name and said that she's the one who said there was a body found in the trunk of the vehicle.
Who said that?
The guy on the screen.
And where did he get it from?
He just here. Let me
popped.
Let me go back. Yeah, I was saying, let me go back here.
Let me go back.
We'll continue to ask questions. This is Beth Braden from True Sunlight Podcast. Beth Braden from True Sunlight.
Beth Braden from True Sunlight Podcast. That's the girl that reported it. That's who put it out. Beth Braden from Sunlight Podcast. That's who put it out. Let's see here. We'll back it up even because Kodo made this clip. Let's look here. We'll back it up to the very fucking beginning. Check this out.
The FBI has raided the home of John Paul Miller. According to a source familiar with the investigation, they tell us, along with other news organizations like FITS News, that this is in regards to interstate domestic violence. Translate that however you would like. According to Beth Braden from True Sunlight Podcast, a body was found in a vehicle at the exit of John Paul Miller's neighborhood and on the property of Solid Rock Church that they purchased, where they planned on building a new church. As of now, there is no connection between that body and John Paul Miller. Right now, it's all coincidence. So we'll continue to ask questions. This is a fluid situation. Let me go to the pictures. There is a picture of the car that was located this morning outside of the entrance of John Paul Miller's neighborhood. Quickly became a crime scene. As soon as that scene was wrapped up, FBI agents moved in on John Paul Miller. Again, all could be just coincidence. So then I called Andy, the neighbor. I said, Andy, go out and look, buddy. Tell me what you see. And he said, oh, there's about 1 billion of them out there. So Andy reported that. And then the pictures started flowing in. This is when we realized it is extremely serious as to what we are witnessing. And this is Solid Rock Church. We have no clue if this has anything to do with the FBI. We don't know. I don't imagine the FBI would use trash cans like that, but who knows? Let's go back to the feed provided by WMB.
So there we have it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe that rumor. I don't believe that rumor. It sounds like a rumor with the whole body thing. People are just kind of stretching until there's actual facts establishing that.
This is let me turn the sound off. This is a TikTok. This is the TikTok that was playing right here.
Yeah,
this
I've seen that.
Set up in front of their house or whatever. But now listen, did you notice this? Listen. Oh, here, and I need to share Kodo's link. The guy said on there, he said such and such reported it, but it was okay. So there was the body was found in a vehicle, but it was found down at the corner, and it may or may not have anything to do with him, but they are raiding his house now. So it could just be like an unfortunate accident that happened that has nothing to do with him. But why would they raid? It just makes me wonder why they would raid his house.
I can guess. It probably has nothing to do with the unaliving situation. It has to do with something that has to do with interstate a matter. Maybe it's got to do something with the church or something. Maybe financial. Maybe they're looking for financial records, or maybe it's something else.
Well,
I don't know. But it's, when does the FBI usually interfere with an investigation? If this was like an unaliving and they believed that there was some sort of, where that wasn't an unaliving and it was an actual murder, why would the FBI be involved and doing raids? So, I mean, that's just my thought on that one. So it might be something separate than that.
Well, yeah, because that guy, that clip that Kodo just played had nothing. It said nothing about financial anything. Like it just.
Well, I
says
mean,
the body found down at the.
Yeah, but like to me, like I'm a little iffy with that because that sounds more like a rumor that he heard from someone and trying to connect one and one, trying to make it two. With that one, that's just my opinion on that.
Well,
people to theirs.
Beth Bradenton actually, they says Beth Bradenton reported it. I'm not sure how. Okay, so let me play this again because I can't. So he comes on here and he says that basically this.
The FBI has raided the home of John Paul Miller. According to a source familiar with the investigation, they tell us, along with other news organizations like FITS News, that this is in regards to interstate domestic violence. Translate.
So the raid that they're doing now is due to interstate domestic violence. What does that mean? He says to take that how you will, but I don't even know what the fuck that means. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it to see if there's an actual thing with that one. Let me see.
I don't even know.
So, interstate domestic violence, 18 U.S. Code 2261, interstate domestic violence, travel conduct or offense. A person who travels in an interstate or a foreign commerce and enter or leaves Indiana County or is present within the special maritime territory jurisdiction, the United States, with the intent to kill, injure, harass, or intimidate a spouse, intimate partner, or dating partner who, in the course of or as a result of such travel, presents, commits, or attempts to commit a crime of violence against that spouse, intimate partner, or dating partner, shall be punished as provided in the subsection. So I guess that's a charge. I didn't even know that charge existed, to be honest with you. Yeah. And
so
it's some
that's
heavy
why
charges.
his house is being raided, and I guess that's why his house is being raided. But then listen to what he says.
However you would like. According to Beth Braden from True Sunlight Podcast.
Sunlight Podcast. Okay, let's go. Let me go look at it. Beth Braden from True Sunlight Podcast.
Yeah, there's some
I've never
serious
heard of her.
charges. Yeah, I never heard of her either. But there's some pretty serious charges. Like you can get penalties for this. Like you can get, like it says here, for life or any term of years of death or of the victim results. You know, like some serious charges can happen here. For up to 5 years in some cases. So we'll see. It could be a lot more than that, depending on what you did. That's interesting. I've never seen that happen with the FBI. That's a little weird. So who's the partner? I mean, like if his wife is deceased or whatnot, but why, was he dating somewhere else or something like that?
Not too sure.
Not sure.
I can't even find this lady's podcast. Hey, Lindsay, how are you?
Hey, babe. So Beth Braden works with True Sunlight Podcast, which is the podcast that exposed Alex Murdaugh and that whole fiasco.
Okay.
If you remember when everything was kind of popping off with Alec, there was a podcast called Murdaugh Murders Podcast, where they since changed their name. And Beth Braden works along with Mrs. Farrell and Mandy Matney, and they also have another podcast which is called Cup of Justice, where they work with one of the attorneys that was involved in the whole scandal that goes along with Mr. Murdaugh. Beth and their team have been following this case because it happened in their area, has been following this for quite some time. And in fact, the last podcast that I listened to last night, actually, JP changed the name of his church to something about lake life or something about water life or life water.
Was it like Solid Rock before or something like that? And they changed
it was. So Mr. Miller's paramour allegedly husband was killed in a body of water, and everyone also knows that Mica Miller was also found in a body of water. So they reported it on their podcast, saying that it was a little ironic that they changed the name of the church from Rock Solid to whatever it is now. Also, Beth Braden has been reporting, if you go on her Twitter and any socials that you can find of her, she actually has been following him like white on rice.
Yeah, I see her on Twitter right now. I'm looking at her.
Yeah,
Beth Braden.
so she also is reporting like the plane and all of that. But Mandy Matney and Liz Farrell have been following this case extremely close, because obviously they are from South Carolina, and they used to work for the Post and Courier, and they also used to work for FEDS News before they started their own businesses, which is called True Sunlight Podcast. So you're not going to find the podcast. You can go to her Mandy Matney on her Instagram.
I have a question. Is this her Twitter in the back? I put in the back. Is that her Twitter?
Hold on, I'm sorry. Yeah, Writing Beth. That's her.
Okay, so that's her Twitter.
That's
okay.
her.
Yeah, I'm just reading that. I was just like going through it. It's a little, like I'm trying to get an idea of what she's talking about, because at one post she's saying that property is actually owned by Solid Rock at the Market Common, the highlighted parcel, the land running vertically at the US 17. I circled it. They're talking about that. I'm trying to figure out what the hell she's talking about. To me, that isn't related to death investigation.
Well, of course, the property would be owned by
No, I'm
Solid
talking
Rock.
Yeah, but I'm trying to wonder if that's like if she's talking about the unrelated death situation is owned by it or not. It's a little Twitter is weird with how they do things. But I don't know what she's talking about. Let me see. There was an unrelated suicide unaliving that happened outside the neighborhood. Of course, that is something that we will fact check. Okay, and then she posted about an hour ago. The HCPD Public Information Office tells me that it is an unrelated death investigation. I called the coroner's office just now, and they tell me that they will not be releasing the name of the deceased, but that it is indeed an unaliving. We will continue to keep an eye out. And then she has something linked. It says that property is actually owned by Solid Rock at Market Common. The highlighted parcel is the land, the highway running vertically in US 17, and I have circled the interstate section with the Israeli lakes. And then she has a video showing, I guess, cops in front of it. It looks like we have active crime scene of the entrance of John Paul Miller's neighborhood. Working, getting more information. And she says, okay, so I've been trying to see if there's any links. First, the Horny County PD PIO says that it is unrelated death investigation believed to be unaliving. Of course, in breaking news, things can change. So she's trying to investigate if there's like any sort of connection with this person who is who unalived themselves to anything with this raid and Mr. Mecca or whatnot. So far, that's what she's trying to see, but there's no definitive proof so far that there's a connection as of yet. Do we know if JP married the girlfriend?
I have no clue. I haven't been paying attention to him at all.
Yeah, me too. I've been, other things have been on my mind.
I was sad. I know you fell off, baby. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fall off. So the the Mica Miller situation has been a big talk of contention. There was also they're trying to do Mica's law. It's about coercive control. It's a little bit deeper than
Yeah,
what we're
like
looking at now.
my like just reading some stuff, it just seemed like they were going to get a divorce, and there was some issues with trying to split the assets of but the problem is that he's kind of part of the church since 2015, and you're not sure, and it's kind of like a 501c3, and I guess there were some issues with trying to figure out how do you split, what is what, I guess, and then her death adds a little bit of like questions to people around the library, I guess. Am I wrong with that, or
no? Right. So also, in the reportings that I've been following, the house was put in the house that we're watching, right? Was put into solid rocks. Yeah.
The 501c3. Yeah. So basically,
right.
as a bit
to keep it from Mica. And JP Miller allegedly took over the church after his father was had some sexual allegations brought against him by some people from the church. But if you go to True Sunlight podcast, they have several interviews, not only with Mica's family, but also go real deep into facts about JP Miller and all of that stuff we're watching now. The most recent thing is that they changed the name of the church, which is crazy because they're naming it after some. I forget the name of the church.
So Coda says she gave him everything and she didn't want anything but to be free of him.
Of him, exactly. And he was still allegedly following her. Had her car, had trackers on her car. I believe it was found twice. It's a pretty big ordeal that's been going on in Mica's case since her passing.
So is this like a case where this woman was kind of like in a trapped relationship and she just saw no way out and she just basically decided to unalive herself, and because of this guy being possessive or something like that? Or do people actually think he had something to do with her death? I'm just wondering, because I'm like,
I believe both. So she met him when she was 15, and he's like 15 years her senior. So, and this is all alleged. I mean, I don't know these folks. But from what I've been following this extremely close. According to what I've been listening to and what's been reported is JP met her through the church. They married in the church, and she was his babysitter for his 5 kids. And then they end up having an affair. They get married. Blah 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 blah. So it's a big deal. That's why they're trying to get the law changed. If you look up Mica's law, and the county that you're saying incorrectly is Horry County.
Horry County.
Yeah.
Well, that's been my constant kryptonite, saying names correctly.
It's Horry County. The H is silent, and her name is Mica Francis. One of her last things that she wanted, and her family has been trying so hard to get, is for her not to be considered Miller, and she wanted her name back. It's a pretty interesting story. There's allegations of him drugging her, of course, slashing her tires, stalking her. There's videos. There's a lot. And Beth Braden and Mandy Matney and Liz Farrell has done an amazing job at reporting this. And also the family has spoken out as well. News Nation did a piece on him as well about 2 months ago, and actually interviewed Mr. Miller, and that was interesting to say the very least.
So what's your opinion on, like, so you believe in, but when you said both, like when I asked you that question, because I think I asked you, like, do you think it was like she just kind of felt trapped and she unalived herself, or he had something to do with her death? Like, and I think you said both. Why do you say both?
Okay, so according to reports, she was trying to get away from him. There's 911 calls that have been released where she is literally in Gaffney, South Carolina, which is south of where she lives, and he was basically threatening her, saying, if you don't come home, I'm locked and loaded, I'm coming, blah 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 blah. So she was trying to get away from him. She was at her family's house, and to prevent him from coming there, she agreed to go back with him. So there was a lot of going on, a lot. She worked for the church. So there was a lot. She was involuntarily hospitalized. She allegations of him drugging her. There is a lot behind this, these accusations. The reason I say both is because she was trying to get away and he was following her, and in my opinion, and according to the Mica's law that they're trying to change in South Carolina, is what's called basically coercive control, where she didn't know of any way else to get out. And her 911 call to the North Carolina authorities before she unfortunately took herself out, she actually says to them, to the 911 operator, I just want my family to know where I'm at. And she tells the 911 operator, I'm going to do X, Y, Z. And she tells her, please hold on. And then the call goes. And then sure enough, they get there and she is found in a bomb.
I mean, like, what I get at is that she felt trapped, and then she basically, found out the only way out. But he wasn't criminally responsible for her death. It was just that he might have been he was, you know what I mean? Like, what I'm saying by criminally, I'm like, he didn't like fake her unaliving or anything, and murder her. It seems like
that's when the investigation started. After the events that happened in April, I think it was in April, where she took her life. That's when the FBI started their investigation and kept the investigation going, because she had made so many police reports of him following her and whatnot.
And they didn't do nothing. And then she felt trapped. I mean, he had all the money, he had all the control, he had and she felt like there was no way out. And basically,
she worked for the church. She was, not only was she a parishioner of the church, but she worked there. She, had nothing, and he still took everything. So I would just, if you want, I'll be more than glad to send you the episodes that cover the Mica Miller story from the True Sunlight podcast. I don't mind sharing it with you. It's very enlightening. And I was just listening to one yesterday where they actually came out and said that they have changed the name of the church, which is, again, stuff that's been trickling down. Her medical reports have been released. So it's a bunch. It's a lot.
What did the medical examiner say? Because I'm like reading. I'm just like, do you know where the medical examiner report is? Did they talk about that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it is unaliving of herself, unfortunately. Yeah. But But I don't feel like she, in my opinion, felt like she had a way out. So that's why they're trying to do the Mica's law.
Okay,
And then,
where is the Mica law? I tried to look it up and I couldn't find it.
okay, so Mica's law is in South Carolina. They're trying to get it approved. And if you give me 2 seconds, I'll think of the attorney's name that is trying to get that pushed. Her name is, it's escaping me right now. Gosh, what's her name? She's an attorney out of,
Oh, I see it now. I see coercive control. It says law buried in South Carolina legislation. Legislature might have saved Mica Miller, attorney says. Mica. Okay, so Mica, thank you. It's an insidious form of domestic violence. It doesn't leave bumps or bruises, but is just as painful. Coercive control is basically like a psychological warfare. Conway attorney Regina Ward said Wednesday at the news conference held on Talk About. And this article came out on June 5th, 2024. So a little bit of time ago. Mica Miller and the alleged abuse she suffered during her marriage to John Paul Miller. It will damage the very soul of a person, end quote, Ward said. It will make them doubt and lose their self-confidence, especially their self-worth, so they give up on being happy and they'll trudge through every day, or maybe they won't. So they want to make pass this law is this law has basically been on like trying to be passed, but it didn't pass. And if it would have passed, it probably would have helped her out. Is that what my understanding is? I think that's it. Anyway, did she drop? Yep, she dropped. She might be back. My typed timeline. You have a typed timeline. Interesting. My typed timeline.
Lindsay, you're back, baby.
I'm so sorry. When I go check the chat for whatever reason, it's dropping me out. So that's the law that I was telling you that John Paul was at that meeting when they tried to pass that. They did a press release where the family was trying to go after John Paul for just basically what I said, where she wanted her name back. She wanted certain things Mica did, meaning while she was trying to fight for divorce. So they went to mediation, and she was, they were able to get some of the things from her wish. I don't say wish list, but some of the things that she was asking for in the divorce. So yeah. And it's also alleged that he was drugging her and was passing her around as if she was at a PDD concert.
Now, where did that come from? Like, where did those allegations come from? Who said those allegations about drugging and passing her around? Where did that start from?
I understand that she kept journals, and there's a lot of emails between Mica and John Paul. So when she was hospitalized against her own will, he would write her emails and basically say, you're making your life harder. I don't know why you're acting like this. Yada yada yada. And True Sunlight has all of those emails and 911 calls, all of that. So Beth Brading is one of their reporters.
Okay.
And the attorney that works with them, that has the Cup of Justice podcast with them, is Eric Bland, which was one of the plaintiff's attorneys that was going against Alec Murdaugh. So their podcast is called Cup of Justice.
What is it called? Solid Rock? What was it called? Solid Rock Worship Center or something like that?
It was called Solid Rock at Market Commons. Market Commons is like a little community there in Myrtle Beach. But I believe, like I said, it was changed. As of late, it was changed.
Okay. And it was what? And was it South Carolina? But was it like Spartanburg, South Carolina?
I don't know what I don't really know what county it's in.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not from that area, so I don't really know the actual county it's in. Market Commons is a community right there in Myrtle Beach. If you find the podcast and listen to the podcast, they actually play the 911 calls, and they also play and read the emails. These podcasters are journalists, and they started the podcast after the whole Alec Murdaugh thing, but they are very ethical, and they cite their sources as far as, you know, where they obtained their information, how they were able to obtain the information, you know, FOIA and whatnot. So Beth Braden is the one that kind of goes and gets the FOIAs, obviously, you know, pays for them, reviews them all, and then, you know, divulges the information.
Yeah, well, it's interesting. I mean, like, it sounds like there's a lot to it. I mean, like, and there's a lot of people who basically wonder about the, you know, everything from the financials to the fact of this very very odd situation with the unaliving, and then also the abuse, and also apparently this. It's a lot. It's you know, it's a lot of stuff. I'm just, while I'm talking to you, I'm trying to actually look up the filings for the company while I'm actually talking to you, see if I can find the right one.
Sure. And also let me think back for just 1 second. When News Nation did their interview with JP Miller, which, like I said, it was not even 2 months ago. He, you know, basically all but says, yeah, I did do that. Yeah, I did, you know, so, and then, also they show, I believe they show the video where he tells his congregation, how his, wife passed. And so she did it on Saturday, and he was on the pulpit on Sunday telling his parishioners, sorry, English is not my first language, that she had harmed herself when it hadn't even been established that she had. So yeah,
so that led a lot of people to speculate and be like, oh, why does he know before it's been established, you know?
Right. It's very telling. And when I saw Queen put that in her title, I immediately went to X to check out Beth Braden to see if, you know, she's, you know, reported it. And sure enough, I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
So what type of dog you got?
She's a pit.
Ah, okay.
Hey, go dogs. Go dogs. Yeah. Go dogs. She talks. Go. FRIYAYY. Thank you. Yeah, she talks to. She doesn't understand English, but she damn sure understands Spanish.
Okay.
Right. Go.
Okay, so they said Big Girl Life says they did already announce her cause of death at that time when he was in front of his parishioners. But is she? Oh, and someone asked you, is that a rescue, or is that just like you just, you know, got her a pup? Your pit pup?
Oh no, she's my grand pup. She's she's not a rescue. She's my grand pup. Right? Okay. She's only 2. But she sees another dog outside the window, and she thinks that nobody's allowed to be around the house.
For a moment there, I thought Duke was snoring. I started hearing like heavy breathing, and I thought, okay, that's Duke. He's about to sleep, about to take a nap.
Do you want to go outside?
Oh, you better be careful. You better be careful because you're on like a podcast with a bunch of dog owners, and you just said the word, and now everyone's dog's going to be alerted because of what you just said. There's going to be like 300 people that have to go with their dogs now because of you. That's really.
Oh gosh.
You really got to have control.
Afuera. You want to go afuera? See, let's go.
I'm saying go outside.
Yeah, she wants to come out here and terrorize the neighborhood. Let's go. And I just trimmed her nails so she's not using her pads.
Okay.
Well, I just wanted you guys to look up that stuff. I'll drop the
I mean,
podcast.
At the very least, it sounds like a situation where a woman just was being controlled by this guy and being tracked and basically harassed to the point where she had no escape. And then, she proceeded to, unfortunately, find no way out and proceeded to,
And what's crazy is that Beth, Liz Farrell, and Mandy Matney had been getting tips, or sources have been coming to them telling them, FBI is involved, but couldn't tell them what the angle was, or wouldn't tell them what the angle was. So they've been reporting it, for ever since April, since Mica passed.
Mm-hmm.
So they've been reporting it. Unfortunately, they just couldn't state exactly what happened.
Yeah.
BT, I'm changing the subject. I don't want to take over. Did you see what SF put on his Twitter?
I seen that. No comment because, obviously I'm going to say nothing about it because, she'll blame us if it goes down. So, I have no idea what he's done. You know what I mean? Like, I have no connections to it. Queen has no connections to it. He is his own agent. And if Betty wants to blame someone, she can go for SF, not us. So,
right. I thought that was a little, the just desserts.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. GoFundMe has their own terms of service, and they will follow their own terms of service. And SF can do what he likes. We do not control SF's actions, nor do we have, any connections to what SF does. So just in case Betster wants to try to blame Queen, no, we have no connections to that situation at all.
None at all.
Oh, Betster. I thought what Truth and Clue and Cletus and all of them did last night, I was hollering. Like, I couldn't. I was cackling, literally cackling.
Me see.
I would definitely, if you guys want to continue to follow this, I would definitely go to Mandy Matney's Instagram. She usually keeps those type things in the on her feed and whatnot. And you can probably find more information as it as it kind of comes out. She puts it out kind of before mainstream media hits it because she has sources within the government.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I just Queen, I just put in the back just in case we want to play the News Nation interview with John Paul Miller.
So he claims, he alleges that she was bipolar or had some kind of mental health issue, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, if you look at his interview, it's, in my opinion, he's the one showing the mental illness. He's crying 1 minute and he's,
Well, that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
Yes, of course. And, and I have a little bit of training in that too, but in my opinion,
yeah,
you can see, yeah, you can see he's just all over the place. He's crying one minute, he's laughing the next. He's all over the shop. I mean, he's not making almost any sense at all. So yeah, that's that. But I'll put it in the chat, those episodes of Mica Miller and the Truth Sunlight podcast. And as soon as y'all hear who it is, y'all remember, because she was there during the whole Alec Murdaugh trial.
Okay.
In fact, she was the one that discovered the first, well, not the first, but was the one that kind of tipped off law enforcement that he had stole the money from Miss Satterfield. She was the one that connects. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the Murdoch. I thought you were talking about something else for a moment. Sorry.
Yeah. No, she was the one that first reported that he had took the money and didn't give it to the sons of Miss Satterfield.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's her. I'll put it in the chat. Thank you for having me, Queen. Thank you for letting me up. I appreciate it.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you explaining stuff. Thank you very, very much for that.
No problem. Hey, and I'm the one that sent you all of that art, the cartoons. If you want to use them, feel free.
Now, see, listen, my Gmail like puts them in like a spam box or whatever. I don't know why, but it does. Is that Weeping Willows? Is that it, or something like that?
No, it's Lady Lindsay, I think, is who I send it
Okay,
under.
because I have one that's like Weeping Willows, and she sends me all these funny ass cartoons too. And I found them back in the spam box back there. I'm like, what the hell? So some of my mail's been taking stuff back there, I guess.
So you did an episode. You did a couple of weeks ago where you're talking about the YouTube streets. So
yes.
I put you on a corner. I put you on a corner and I put the YouTube streets above your head. I thought it was hilarious. But if you want to use them, you can. And then since you're always getting blamed for everything, I made you a bus driver, and I just thought that was. I mean, I was like, you know what? I'm about to send this art to her because I think she's going to enjoy it. And every time you would say something, about people being triggered and all that stuff, I would make something for every, and then I would just mass send them to you. So you can use them if you want. I don't mind at all. But whenever you started getting blamed for everything, I said, oh yeah, she needs to be a bus driver. And then you got all the bees in the back, and I thought it was really fun. So maybe if you want to share them, you can share them. If you want to use them, you can use them. I thought it was funny. Oh, and I think one of them also, I included your dogs. They're under your feet too.
You got the dogs under my feet. Oh man, she bounced off. I didn't realize I was muted again. She said she's got the dog in here under my feet. I'm cracking up.
Oh my god.
She added Voodoo and Nunu to the picture.
Oh shoot.
Too funny. All right, we're moving on to the Betster.
Epster. What did she do this time?
She's over here acting like a gosh dang fool, and we've been missing it.
Isn't she like the most common collective true crime channel out there that doesn't do any drama, and she just focuses on true crime?
No Wire Hangers put one out, and she said Bullhorn Betty is vile and doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. Hashtag Duty Ron, hashtag cruel, hashtag disgusting. So I'm sure this bitch opened her mouth and got real fucking nasty with it.
Yeah, but what day isn't she cruel and vile and doesn't keep her mouth shut? Like that's every day
thing, but she had to have said something along the lines of Duty Ron is cancer for her to come out with this. So I'm sure she fucking said some nasty shit.
Get with Chris McDonough.
Yeah, okay, right here. Yeah, today at 11/1/24. Here we go.
I have high respect for Chris McDonough. I really do. You guys know he doesn't ever say anything good or bad about Bullhorn Betty. Even if he did, I still have high regard for him and what he does. I still believe he's actually an investigator, and he actually investigates, unlike these other so-called law enforcement on these platforms that are just YouTubers that try to say, oh, this, that, and the other. But hey, I used to wear a badge, but I don't believe in upholding the Constitution of our United States. like Duty Ron, sorry about his, maybe that's what's wrong with his brain. I don't know. You know, I wish him the best of luck with his cancer treatment and everything. I'd never want anything bad to happen to anybody. But I would prefer somebody that says they're past law enforcement and a past investigator to actually investigate before they open the trap. Cancer or no cancer, I'm a pretty much a equal person, right? I'm an equal opportunity person. I treat you.
Did you just hear what she said?
Yeah, I saw that she basically did the usual vile bullshit she does all the time. You know, her evilness comes out in her.
Same
You know,
nasty shit.
you know, she wishes like people die of cancer, and then she has no sympathy when people have, you know, have cancer, and she, you know, says, oh, he could have brain cancer. Maybe that's why he's not thinking straight. It's like, come on, lady. It's just ridiculous. The lady's like, is really like the most unchristian person you can possibly imagine here. She sits there and says all that all the time. She is really horrible, but it's not really a surprise to me. If you're shocked by someone, usually you have to have expectations of them. I have no expectations of this person.
My dog Snack Dealer, you're up here with us. How are you, baby?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I sure can. How are you?
You
Girl,
throw me off.
I'm still trying to recoup from last night. I hurt so bad now because I laughed so hard. I found 2 extra abs I didn't even know I had. I swear to God, I've never laughed. I haven't laughed that hard in years. Y'all still with me? Hello?
What's up?
I was making sure y'all could hear me.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Don't worry.
No, last night was just so funny. And today is looking like it's going to be even better because is it just me or does Bullhorn, is she having trouble with her green screen or is she just that hungover?
I think that's actually I don't know. Maybe that's an effect by no wires hangers, so she can not get
I was
struck.
even to say maybe her hangover was strong enough to take over the camera, you know.
I mean, this is the Bepster, by the way. I mean, she basically said that she fired her attorney, which was brilliant.
I know, which was, oh Lord. And
Um,
Toasty was right on it.
It is interesting. I don't know what she's thinking, to be honest with you.
Well, I guess she thinks she doesn't need the civil lawyer whenever it's the other kind of lawyer she needs to keep from going to jail.
Maybe. I think she was actually firing her actual criminal lawyer, to be honest with you, but that's just
Well,
my
that would
opinion.
just be stupid. But then again, that's right on brand for her.
Because she thinks that she's smarter than the attorney
of
that she's
course.
hired.
Yes.
But I haven't seen any papers yet stating that he's been discharged or any of them been discharged. It could be that she's just, it hasn't gone through because usually they have to file like, oh, I'm not representing this attorney, I'm representing, Andrew Griffin. But I also think this is what could be also a tactic of hers, whereby she like tries to use this to get an extension, be like, Judge,
Oh,
I don't have an attorney anymore, and I need more time. I need more time, Judge. Can you give me an extension till I find an attorney? I think
my
that's
house
the
was
tactic.
destroyed during the hurricane.
Yeah, I think that's the tactic, to be honest with you. She's always like the delay tactic. That's her main thing. And it works
They ain't gonna do
sometimes.
nothing but give her time to just bury herself some more, so I'm all for it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if it works. It could work. The judge could be like, okay, I'm going to give you an extension. You have X, Y number of days to basically find a representation. But who knows?
Hey, you never know. He might be watching all her lives and laughing his ass off like we did last night.
Well, I don't think the judge is watching Bullhorn Betty lives, to be honest with you. I think he has better things to do,
If he was smart, he'd just watch Toasty and
You know?
get the lowdown.
Why do people always give her ideas? No, that's what I think is what her tactic is, because she does that shit all the time. She's probably thinking, if I delay, I'll not go to jail. And that's her problem. She's going to go to jail. Beat him. She's
And It's sad she's a procrastinator and probably can't even spell it. It just amazes me that somebody like that can have that many people just blindly follow.
Yeah, maybe her tactic. Okay, so Glory says allegedly she has already replaced attorney IMO, new one on the docket. I didn't see the docket, so I don't know. Maybe her tactic is to blame her attorney.
Well, she said she doesn't trust attorneys, so
Yeah.
she just doesn't trust them, and she doesn't trust that they're not working together or something like that. I'm not sure how she worded it, but something along those lines. We'll play the clip. Let me finish this one real quick, and we'll change it over.
Alrighty.
You as you treat me, I don't really care about your pity party, right? I'm sorry. Motion set aside, I don't care about the pity party. Do I don't want anything bad to happen to him? Of course not. I wish him the best. I hope he, has some,
What a
I try to
fucking,
say, oh, this, that,
that's some cunt shit in my fucking opinion right there.
together. But hey, I used to wear a badge, but I don't believe in upholding the Constitution of our United States. Like Duty Ron, sorry about his, maybe that's what's wrong with his brain. I don't know. I wish him the best of luck with his cancer treatment and everything. I've never want anything bad to happen to anybody. But I would prefer somebody that says they're past law enforcement and a past investigator to actually investigate before they open the trap. Cancer or no cancer, I'm pretty much a equal person, right? I'm an equal opportunity person. I treat you as you treat me. I don't really care about your pity party, right? I'm sorry. Motion set aside, I don't care about the pity party. Do I don't want anything bad to happen to him? Of course not. I wish him the best. I hope he, has some, stuff that can help him. I had a very good.
Oh my God. She ain't got the sense God gave a lemon.
Yeah, that's real fucking bold.
Now I'm going to get hate mail from any lemons out there.
For somebody who plays victim all the fucking time, that was definitely bold.
And then she wished cancer on you, Queen, but she don't do that.
Yeah, she did.
I mean, do you think she's got some kind of memory problem or something? Because anytime she tells a story, it's never the same.
I think when you lie a lot, you kind of forget the lies. You need a good memory, and she doesn't have a great memory.
Because it ain't been that long ago since she said that to Queen, and I'm like, did she even go back and look at any of her lives?
I don't know if she looks back at her lives. I think she usually just kind of says the most vilest things because that's what naturally comes to mind to her. It comes very natural to her.
You know who will go back and look at her lives, though?
Who?
The other attorneys and the judges.
I don't know if they have time. Usually they get clipped or something like that.
Oh, yeah, but trust me, she gives them plenty. If they just look through 20% of her stuff in the last year, they got her.
So Tracy says, yep, a civil rights attorney on file now. Super expensive. Yeah, that shit's going to go. That money's going to go quick. $4,000 for that guy? 4 or 5? Boom, gone.
I think what happened is her lawyers, both of them, said, hey, look, you need to calm the hell down or we can't do, well, I'll fire you then. So,
I mean, lawyers can ignore your stupid behavior if you're paying them a lot of money. Like,
to
for
a
instance,
point.
Yeah, like Turtle Boy's attorney, like Bradle or whatever. That guy lets his client do whatever he wants because he's got like probably $120,000 retainer. So he's like, oh, I'm getting paid over $100,000. I don't give a fuck if I got to deal with this court, this court, this court. And he, you know what I mean? But Betty's like scraping together pennies. And honestly, like attorneys don't want to deal with that shit.
Honestly, why would the attorney want to deal with her anyway? I mean, I understand everybody needs to be defended, but if you tell her, look, this is not going to go, and this is not the way you should go about it, and she decides, well, fine then, I'll do it myself. Hey, there you go. Look at Sarah Boone. Didn't she do the same crap?
Yeah, she really did a great job.
Fantastic. Yeah. She sure did.
I think she did a fantastic job getting herself probably sentenced to 15 years or more.
Yeah, when she had that nice little sweetheart deal and she was too stupid to take it. I hear you, baby. Go ahead and double down on the dumb.
BHB Boone. Yeah, that would be fun. I mean, honestly, I always think that she's kind of delusional, in my opinion. That she's like, because she always talks about how she's being tracked and monitored, and now she thinks like the lawyer is enter into a conspiracy with the judge and the county. And honestly, to me, that sounds like paranoia, like at a high level.
Well, it could have been that, yeah, he was working with the judge and going, look, I'm not trying to risk my license and my bar because this heifer here don't want to do what she needs to do. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to risk my career over somebody who don't know when to shut up and quit doing the crap she's doing.
Yeah. I don't know why she's planning on painting her car.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
You
God,
know,
it's like it's like buying new carpet for the damn haunted house.
I mean, like me personally, if I was dealing with like possibly hiring 2 attorneys, going, you know, and my house is falling apart, my last thought would be painting the car.
Yeah.
That would be like the last, because at that point, your house is falling apart. You talked about your yard's messed up. You got the poop coming up the pipes. You got, you know, electrical issues. You got legal issues. You got civil issues. You got to travel from state to state now. And now you're talking about like painting your car. To me, it's just wild, actually.
Unless she's trying to get somewhere undercover. I doubt that. But see, if she was in South Carolina, see, you got what you do is you get your buddies together and y'all go buy spray paint and kind of like do it all different colors and say, hey, it's camouflage and be done with it. But see, she's not country. She's not redneck. She's Florida. And we don't claim Florida. It's not a southern thing.
You made a mistake there. You said her buddies. She has no buddies.
Well, maybe some of the personalities in her head. But I swear, I just, people who do that kind of thing, just like, you drop your jaw because there's nothing else you can do or pick at them.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what she's doing. I have no clue. What she does makes no sense to me as a person, but somehow it works out sometimes for her. But, like, she's possibly facing jail time, at the very least fines, where she's going to get hit with.
At this point, somebody's got to make an example.
I mean, I would agree with you. Then we'll see if the judge wants to do that. I mean, I don't know what's in the mind of the judge. The judge could be like, well, you know, we'll just throw some fines at you, and if you keep it up, I'll throw you in jail. You know, give her another chance. I don't know. Who knows?
I'll tell you what. I noticed that here lately. She's been talking a lot about she might go to jail. Somebody might have reminded her, well, remember when you told the judge to kiss your ass?
Agreed. Well, so what's this one? Bullhorn Betty's talking herself into jail. Well, that was a good segue.
Yep. And this is just a YouTuber. I'm going to drop her link in the chat. Make sure you guys go sub up and give her a like and a share. She's been making videos, so she's going to start making them, I think.
A child's missing. You got the stepfathers bragging about how they're never going to find Sebastian. It is really painting a very, very uneasy picture. And then we've got the police chief, his detective, and a lone judge in some county saying, you're not allowed to have your opinion in America. We can't let you talk about it. We can't let you say, oh, it has to be in vendetta. It has to be in vendetta because you use your brain cells and you connected the dots and you followed the leads, and it leads right back to that house and right back to those people, but you're not allowed to say it because if you do, we're Sumner County and we will arrest you.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, you arrested Bullhorn Betty. And I'm still talking about the fucking case. So you just wasted a shit ton of taxpayers' money for a whole bunch of nothing. I just want everybody out there that's a taxpayer in Sumner County to know how wasteful they are of your tax funds.
Maybe I'm wrong and maybe I don't recall right. So hold on. Maybe let me ask the chat. Didn't the judge tell her this family no longer exists to you?
I'm pretty sure I heard that. I heard that part.
Yeah. Yikes.
I think this is going to be played in our sentencing.
Oh my God.
I'm wondering if this isn't why I'm beginning to wonder if the lawyer didn't walk away or.
I'm thinking that's why the lawyer left, is because he's seen the writing on the wall. This chick ain't going to stop, and I'm not going to get sanctioned, and I'm not paying for nothing because of her.
They can't go and look for a 15-year-old boy, but they can surely pull Bullhorn Betty from the state of Florida and make her come back there umpteen million times so they can try to shut me up from the truth. But they can't go and arrest parents that have a history of abusing this boy before his disappearance. Oh, jeez. And a whole slew of lies. Must be a vendetta. Must be this vendetta. Couldn't be because we're following the truth. It's got to be a vendetta, right? It's got to be a vendetta. We have this horrible vendetta, and the vendetta is we seek the truth. So yeah, I'm seeking the truth, and if that's what this judge equates to a vendetta, is trying to find the truth and following the leads, then I guess I'm very vindictive.
We know that.
Well,
You said it, not us.
That was a Freudian slip.
I would love to see the judge count how many times she says vendetta in just this video and gives her that many months.
That would be like in prison, actually, probably.
It's a horrible drinking game, that's for sure. Every time she says vendetta, we'll all be poisoned by alcohol.
We'd all be dead. We'll all be dead.
Who knew? Who knew? Who knew?
Also, I feel like I need to remind people, don't tell me what to fucking do, bitch. Don't fucking tell me what to do. You don't know me. I don't know you. I don't want to get to know you. So please, unless you pay my bills, pay my telephone bills, do you pay my automobiles? I don't think you do. So don't fucking tell me what to do, bitch.
Well then.
I swear to God, like Betty's like that Cartman. I'll do what I want.
That's exactly what I see all the time. She does look like a female Cartman. I do what I want.
I'll do what I want. I'll go to jail if I want to. It's like, ma'am, you might want, like, her lawyer probably called her up and said, ma'am, you are possibly facing 60 days to up to a year in jail. You might want to shut the fuck up about them until after the court date. I'll do what I want. I'm Bullhorn Betty. I have a vendetta to settle. For the truth, I mean. The vendetta to settle for the truth. And the lawyer was like,
you're not going to stop me.
And he's like, okay, ma'am. Well, I have a very busy agenda, and I think I should not represent you anymore. Here's some of your money back, and never bother me again. I'll lose my number.
You can't tell her to lose her number because you remember the judge told her these people don't exist, and she's still talking about them.
It says there's only room for one Cartman around here, and we know who that is. Oh, shit. I'll do what I want. But yeah, that one is hilarious. I just don't get how this lady.
We were looking. We were laughing and shit last night. We were looking at having maybe a rage stream today.
A raid stream?
Yeah, a rage.
Did Tim get to see any of that from last night?
Instead of, I don't know, but instead of a rage stream, everybody's getting threatened with lawsuits today.
Who's threatening who with lawsuits?
They did so good last night.
Delilah's being, oh, we're going in. Okay. hopefully one day it'll all be cleaned up back here and I can get my life and my house back together.
Yeah, start working, lady. Clean up your yard.
All right.
She's got to paint her car.
What? You wanted to come in and now you're not wanting to come in? What's the deal? Okay, I'm going in. Oh my goodness. It's
Did
dark
you
in
just
here,
leave?
y'all.
Wait, whoa.
All right,
whoa.
guys, I'm gonna
Stop
let you
that.
guys go.
Stop. Did you just leave her small dog out in the backyard in Florida? Is she out of her fucking mind?
They got turkey vultures. They will pick that
Yeah.
dog up.
Like there's hawks and turkey vultures that come down there and eat little dogs all the time. My aunt.
I'm more worried
Dog.
about the attack dogs that live next door or whatever they were.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. They do have a big dog, didn't they?
No, they had little tiny, little itty bitty ones.
Oh my god. She does not
said
care
we're
for
attack
the-
dogs.
Oh my god.
I love the fact
They
that she was
attack
like, you
her.
just want it out. Why do you want back in? Because that's what they do. They're known for it, Betty.
Oh my god. How did she leave her small little dog out in the backyard with not watching the dog?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
they got pythons and stuff. Yeah, that's right. And they won't mind eating a small dog.
yeah, that dog is too small to be out there by itself. It's got to be like at least 40 pounds to be okay. 40, 30 pounds. It's not going to be good if it's like that small. It's too young. Oh my god. That's not good. That is not good. I just wanted to state that. What an idiot.
Yeah, they were palm cheese. The palm cheese
Oh,
next
really?
door.
Is that
They
what
were
she's got?
dangerous. They were the dangerous dogs next door.
Yeah, if they got Pomeranian in them, I promise you. I mean, I call mine chupacabras because they're so mean, or can be, but
Well, yeah, Betty said
Pomeranians have
they're
always
awful.
been
They were
worse.
terrible. She, according to her, she was allegedly attacked.
But can we really believe that she got attacked, or did just one bark at her from the window and she's like,
you know
"Oh
what?
my god!"
You got to make your own decisions and do your own research. Form your own opinion on that. We don't state anything's fact over here, so you need to make
That
sure
dog
you
tried to eat me. There was, even though thank God there was a window in between us.
All right, here we go.
Go, but just go over there, check out that interview. It was a very powerful interview, and I can tell you we were not expecting Daniel to break down, but he did. You know, it's again just a sad story. I love you guys. God bless you. Thank you for all your love and support. You guys are what keeps me moving forward, especially in these lower times. You know, we're going to continue.
She can't look at the camera. Look, she can't look at the camera.
Look at the knives behind her.
All manipulation for the dollar bills, y'all. That shit cracks me up.
She got them knives on quick draw.
I said, holy hell, she been definitely watching. She been definitely watching all. I resent them cartoons.
Continue to fight against what's been going on these streets and what has gone on, what has happened to me for the last 3 years because of these hate channels and what they've tried to do to me, my family, my reputation, and my life.
Listen to that bullshit
I
lies.
told you a long time ago, I believe that they were trying to push me over the edge.
Oh my God, here we go.
To off myself.
Like I said, she can't look lie, and she cannot look at the camera at all.
You remember them old things where they say follow the bouncy ball when you were supposed to sing along?
No, I'm just saying she gives it a glance.
You watch her eyes bounce around and you know when it's going to be a lie coming up.
Okay, here we go.
And I wasn't going to do it, obviously, but it just wouldn't stop. It wouldn't stop. They were in everything, emails, coming over to my home, messing with my sister's work, messing with anybody and everybody we had something to do with, trying to ostracize me, trying to shrink me.
Where is the proof of any of this? You've been saying it, and the judge told you just because you say it doesn't make it true. Where's the proof that any of this happened, that any of this went on? You got some emails, okay? Who has got shit-ass emails? You got phone calls, prank phone calls? Okay, we all got them too. So you were doxxed? Okay, we all were too.
Well, she doxed herself. She said her address, her home address, and
I'm
told
just
people
saying,
to come
if
to
she
her
tries
house.
to say that, that's what we all were too.
Yeah, you have to be.
Her, you know, my opinion, it was her and fucking JLR, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, but she doxed herself in 2022 by screaming her address and said, "Come to her house."
Pull up.
So that's technically no one doxed her.
Too bad your daddy didn't pull out.
Yeah.
Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad.
All right, here we go.
Trying to make me feel like I was not worth breathing air on this earth anymore.
Oh my God.
Nobody, and I mean nobody, should ever have to go through that. It's dangerous.
When you breathe air,
it's
it comes out
disgusting,
crooked.
it's evil, and it's bullying at its core. And we need to stop it on these platforms.
Campaign speech. Is this how she's gonna try to fill the GoFundMe? I'm wondering if this isn't how she's trying to. If this ain't the speech here.
And it's up to each and every one of you. I'm only one person.
Oh,
you guys
yep,
are what
yep.
support and can stop these things by not supporting it. So my only thing is we've got many people monitoring all these channels as is. We don't need the audience. The great news is you don't have to watch.
Oh, of course she doesn't want them to realize it's a grift. Look, of course she doesn't want them to realize it's a grift. Of course she doesn't want any of them watching at all.
You don't have to listen.
You notice when Burnt Toast goes live, she always goes live over the top of her. Always.
And you don't have to engage with these people ever again because we've got it all under control.
She does it to keep her people from going over there.
And that's something that you guys can at least have some peace of mind and know that you don't have to subject yourself, your mentality, or your
you don't have to subject yourself or your mentality. Who makes you watch these channels? Who picks what you watch? You do. Ultimately, everyone in here picks what they want to watch. You click the button, you come in, you watch, or you don't. You leave if you don't like it. If you don't want to watch it, you leave. That's the great part about being an adult, or, you know, doing your own thing, having your own phone, making your own choices. No one's forcing anyone to be here.
How old is this heifer?
I have no idea. Old enough to know better. That's
she old enough to know that, like my parents would say, you don't like it, change the channel.
Well, that's a Laura thing too, you know. She's always said that too.
You can still be happy. You don't have to get bitter or angry or subject yourself or lower yourself to their level anymore. Just stay away from them. You've got it all covered. We've got everybody that needs to be monitoring what they need to be monitoring and pulling what they need to be pulling for these multiple lawsuits that we're going to be going through. So just
these multiple
yeah
lawsuits.
Do you think that she's been served multiple times and we just don't know about it yet? Is that what she's talking about?
Maybe.
Still unclear.
I mean, like, I love how, like, you know, Nick the Hat is like pushed her this hopes and dreams of like suing everyone. It's like she doesn't quite understand it's not going to happen that way. It's just not. Her, like, Nick the Hat lawyer is his lawyer, not hers, and I'm pretty sure he's not going to work for her. Just that my opinion on that one.
Oh my God.
All right, here we go.
Enjoy YouTube again. That's what my message is. Enjoy YouTube again and stay away from the toxic channels.
We have been. Have we not been? Do we not enjoy YouTube? Do y'all enjoy YouTube?
Most times.
For the most.
Except for when they make me watch certain things. And they force me to watch these things.
I mean, lies don't.
I mean, I'm just curious who forces you to pick up your phone and come on here and forces you to watch Queen Bee or Granny's watching or fucking Brittany or, you know, Jays for Justice or whoever. Nobody forces you to watch.
Oh God, Queen. I gotta tell you, the other day, people, I mean, I've heard y'all talk about Savage and everything. I've never, ever seen Savage. I turned it on, and I swear to God, I had to look at her real hard in that picture. And I hope that picture's her, because I got to thinking, God, she sounds just like my sister. She laughs like my sister. Oh, my God, is she the devil? And I'm looking, and I even called my sister and asked her, do you do anything on YouTube?
Wait a minute.
I don't know nothing about that.
Wait a minute. Did you just call your sister the devil?
My sister is the devil.
Oh my God.
Hey, me and my cousins growing up, and I got a lot of them. And when we talked about evil, everybody knew who we were talking about.
Oh, that's terrible. You can't say
And
your
she
sister's the
sounds
devil.
exactly like her, the same crap that comes out of her mouth, and she laughs identical. When she laughed that one time, I went, yeah, I gotta call and see if Stephanie's out there.
Listen, you better call up your sister afterwards and say sorry for that. You can't.
No, I said, well, I figured if I was going to talk to the devil, I might as well press 3 on my speed dial, you know?
Unbelievable. This is terrible. I can't, disavow snack lady, snack dealer, dealing the snacks to the dogs. Disavow this lady's behavior. Unbelievable. I can't support that.
Oh my God, I can't believe that.
Unbelievable.
She did. She really did. She sounded just like her. And I was just like, it would be my luck. She'd be on, and that would make sense. She would be on the other side of the people I hang out with, because that's how it always is. I just had to really call her and go, I had to check. She was like, I don't know how to get on YouTube. I was like, okay, gotcha.
Coming from a criminal out on bond. This is a criminal campaign.
Look at that screenshot.
YouTuber,
That is the perfect
YouTuber out
screenshot.
on bond.
You need that candy can. You need to break that can across that. And do it to the sound of JLR's rap.
Oh my
Well, let's keep it moving.
Bless you guys. Have a great day. We'll see you later this evening. I think we're going to go live. Oh, Justin, if you can, I know you go live in the afternoon. I'd like to go live at like 8, but I don't want to interfere with your live. So I don't.
Since when do you give 2 fucks, time slot?
Know if there's if maybe
I thought you was mad at Justin for the bond money.
I just wanted to give you my schedule, maybe because I know you have a lot of good information and I'd like to be in your live. But again, do whatever. But I just we'll be doing a live.
Justin, I know you have a lot of good information that I can rob for my own live, but I kind of want to make sure to see if you go first so I can rob that information or after. I don't know. Okay, either or. Also, can you push my GoFundMe? I really need money. These attorneys are expensive. I might need some money. I don't want to go to jail. Just please push my GoFundMe. My back hurts. This bed's not comfortable in jail. 19 hours. My back was thrown.
Yeah, she's like, $1 will do ya. $1 a day will do ya. We fuck those felons. Fuck them people. We're not gonna rob our people like they robbed their people. Like, bitch, I have to pay a fucking lawyer because of you. Do you not understand that? The fucking first lawsuit was dismissed. Why the fuck did you not leave it at that? You had to continue on and go refile the motherfucker. So yes, my subscribers helped me pay for an attorney to fight your bullshit frivolous fucking lawsuit. Not 1, but 2. And a counter suit and a fucking bullshit order of protection you had for a year and a fucking half for no goddamn reason, knowing damn well good and well you couldn't even get the motherfucker.
And that's how she's like Sarah Boone too, because hey, she could have just backed out when everything got dismissed on you and let things go, but nope.
Imagine if the judge did put her in jail for a year. Like, I would love to see. I wish the cameras, like Court TV, would be there, just record her face if that ever happened, and like her, just like the color.
In my opinion, she's gonna end up getting jail time from it. And
she'll be calling Seth from jail.
Yeah, she keeps pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, bringing up the judge's grandson, talking shit like she was just talking, saying the shit she's been saying. Yeah, talking about she gonna get the sheriff fired or whatever the fuck she was talking. Just like she said with Hadley.
Yeah.
Oh, Chaz, that money was moved the moment it entered the bank account. The GoFundMe. That money was gone from GoFundMe. She'll take that money with the quickness.
Because she got to paint that car.
Yeah, the car needs a new paint job. She might need a new laptop. Who knows?
And with her going to jail for a year, can you imagine what that paint job is going to look like when she gets out?
Imagine if she tries to sneak a cell phone in jail to go live. Hey guys, I like to talk about true crime while in jail.
The judge can kiss my ass.
Let me have a little bit of my instant coffee. I got this good recipe from Deezy Peasy, where you use these mints and some instant coffee. You can make mint latte coffee with this milk. Takes a little bit of time, but we'll get there. So about the my cellmate literally committed murder, and I'm going to do an interview with the murderer. So, ma'am, how many years have you done in jail?
I can see it now. Seth will get to a point where he's like, okay, now it's time for Bullhorn Betty, and you'll hear, you have a collect call from. That would be her intro.
Yeah, like her intro would be like trying to contact people to do live streams from jail, and then like someone's gonna report her, and like literally like the guards rush in and grab her, and just steal. Just like she just goes off and she does like 30 days in the hole or something.
Get in the hole.
Get in the hole, lady. We're taking your rights away.
Have y'all ever heard of a comedian called Arnie Adams? No. Arnie Adams. He does a bit about life, tells you to get in the hole, get in the hole. And I swear every time I see Betty, I hear it. She just keeps digging.
Her phone calls might rival Wade Wilson's. Yeah, but the difference is there's a lot of lonely women that somehow are attracted to that guy. There's no one that's, the only people that are going to listen to fucking Betty is if she starts crying on the calls and people just live stream and laugh at her in her misery. Literally, that will be content the entire time.
And then you hear her speed up talking when it says you have a minute left.
Even Justin will probably review that phone calls. Just to let you know, Betty, if you do go to jail and you make phone calls, Justin will review your phone calls for money. 100%. That man has no loyalty to no one. Zero. He will review your calls and say, poor Betty. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I really think it's wrong that Betty went to jail. It's terrible. It's horrible.
Betty, how are you doing? It's horrible in here. That judge is such a meanie poopy head.
Yeah. Oh my God. And he'll collect the super chats and the money and not give her nothing. He might send her enough money for a fucking honey bun, but that's pretty much it. He might say like, I sent some money for commissary for Betty. So for enough money for instant coffee and some honey buns.
Shout out to B. Tim for all the jailhouse recipes.
Jailhouse recipes with Bullhorn Betty. Cooking channel, jailhouse cooking videos.
She's gonna sell a cookbook.
And then she's gonna interview the people in jail. Like she's gonna like try to pretend that she's like a jailhouse lawyer.
Oh God!
They're gonna get more time. He's gonna get beat up by the people in jail. Lady comes. I had a plea deal.
Bullhorn Betty was backing me, and I got an extra 10 years. Thank you, Bullhorn Betty.
I had a plea deal for 6 months. I'm doing 5 years because of you, lady. Get her. And she just starts getting beat up in jail because of it. Lady, what
I wonder if she'd get a tear tattoo.
Gets a tear tattoo, says, this is all the motions I was denied. Every time I was denied a motion, I got a tear mark. Her whole face is covered in tears. She comes out with like a jailhouse after 11 months. She comes out with a jailhouse like face tattoo. She's got her hair shaved off. She
on one side.
You know, one side. She's got like a mohawk going on. She's like, I went to jail. And then
the other side to be braided.
Oh my God. That's gonna be a sad day for the Bepster.
She's liable to come out and start talking like, well, I'm like Rihanna now.
No, she'd be like, I went to jail. I'm hard now.
Oh God. I wonder if she gets somebody to teach her how to be hard to go into jail.
She walks out with the mohawk, the tattoos all over her body, the jailhouse tattoos. It'd be like
until she has that first shower.
Mm-hmm.
Then them tattoos come on.
Stick on tattoos. God, that poor jailhouse. I have to say that's gonna be a very sad day for the jailhouse, to be honest with you. Imagine being like the bunkmates for Betty.
They're
Wow.
gonna be locked down every day.
Like, do they get a personal jail cell while they're in there, or do they have to like go into like a multi-person jail cell if you go to there
It
for a
depends
long
on how
time?
many people hate you.
Oh,
Give her a
okay,
couple of days, she'll alienate everybody.
Brento says Betty's gonna do the Timo version of Martha Stewart post jail arc and start a show called Cooking with Home Plates and Toothbrushes. Oh my God.
Oh damn. She gonna teach people how to make shivs that don't work.
I'm gonna laugh when she tells her, like, you know how you tell your like people why you're in jail most times, and she's gonna be like, "Why are you serving time in jail?" Well,
Hashtags.
I was harassing the mother of a missing child for YouTube clicks and views because of my vendetta. So they look at it like, what? Why? Because I was getting paid by YouTube to harass and stalk these people. And by the way, are any of you subs to Queen Bee? Are you spying on me? Why are you asking me that question?
If I say Queen Bee, what do you have to say?
Miss Shetty has a new name. Oh my God. Grifting in jail. I don't think the people in jail are dum-dums like her community. Trust she will get into the Charlie Big Boxing game over. Oh my God. I think like probably people in jail, like some people might be like impressed by it, but like I can't imagine like people in jail are like a loudmouth idiot, to be honest with you. I just
Like I
don't think that's.
said, give her a couple of days, she'll alienate everybody in there. And then they'll have to put her in solitary to keep the rest of them from killing her.
She would sue the CEOs like the people. She'll probably ask Seth, I need some advice. I'm going to jail. Can you tell me some advice of how I could survive in jail? And he's
What was
just sitting
that?
there.
It was Kevin Hart and Will Ferrell that did that one. Get Hard. I could see her doing that.
Oh yeah, when like they train him while going to jail, so he could be a badass in
Nick will be the
jail.
one teaching her.
Now, when you go into the jail, make sure you go up to the largest group of people and go up to the biggest person and yell at them, and you will take control of the jail, and you will not get beaten to a pulp by the gang.
The first people she's gonna piss off is gonna be the CEOs, and I swear to God, I'm here for it. It's like I tell people, you don't piss off the nurse that handles your pain medicine. It's the same difference.
Next, you want to make sure that you do, when you eat your food, to not actually hold your food close to your body, so that just leave it out in the table, so anyone could just grab your food. Also, make sure to disrespect the cooks, because if you do so, they're going to respect you and not spit in your food. Absolutely not spit in your food at all. I'm sure that will not happen.
No, they give her some extra seasoning. It ain't gonna be the regular spit everybody else gets.
It's going to be the Seth Meyers special. Anyway, every day. She will be a liability in general pop. She's too dumb. Like, she really is too dumb to go into general pop. She'll probably yell at these people and act like a complete moron.
And then she'll be Black Eye Betty.
I don't know, man. She's really stupid, though. Really, really stupid. Happy birthday, by the way, Rocket.
It's okay, honey. Lay down, baby. I got you. You're all right. One of my babies got a little owie.
Your dog or
my dog?
Oh, you're the
But
one with
she's
the
my
five
baby.
You're one with the
Yeah.
5 chihuahuas.
Well, I call them chupacabras, but yeah.
Okay.
She's got an owie on her eye, and I had to give her some Benadryl, and she's wanting to be held. I was
Okay.
over here laughing, and she just looked at me like, "Mama."
It's like, shut up! I'm trying to sleep.
She's dope. She don't know. She's having a good time too. She just don't. She ain't gonna remember it.
She won't talk that mess in general pop in jail. I don't think she will,
Not
but
for
I kind of
long.
hope. I kind of hope she does. To be honest with you, I hope she gets jailhouse advice from Seth Rogers. I'm sure that will work out.
No, she will do it the first day because she can't help herself. I mean, this is the same woman that got on live while the hearing itself was going on, talking about, I didn't have to show up. She didn't even wait until the hearing was over. So you can imagine what she's going to do when she walks into jail. Hey, y'all,
yeah.
I'm here to... Yeah, that's going to go real well.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to do too well in general pop. And I think she's just very delusional. If I was her, I would definitely have shut the hell up about these people and kept my mouth shut.
You would think.
Yeah, because I would be worried about, like, not only going to jail, but financially having been, like,
Yeah,
she lives paycheck
where's
to
everything
paycheck.
going to be when you get out? You think your mama's going to be able to take over your house and fix all the stuff you got wrong with it? And, you know, that paint job ain't going to hold up because you're going to go cheap.
Well, I mean, she's not going to be able to pay for any of her bills. She's going to have to get loans from people. She's she might actually be like, YouTube might be like, yo, if she goes to jail, it might not be good for her for YouTube because no one's going to watch her. No one's going to, the first
So
couple
when she gets out, she ain't going to have a job or no money anyway.
Yeah, like she doesn't have like the support that like let's say Turtle Boy had, where he literally tossed his channel to someone else and he could live stream and survive jail for 2 months. She's not gonna have that. She's gonna literally go to jail, and her channel is gonna have no one run it. So
listen to what she says. Listen to this. I'll take this down so y'all can hear it or see this. Listen to the fucking shit she says here.
8 counties in Tennessee. There's a county out of the 28 in this country, and my freedoms and our Constitution is one of those things.
Listen to her bullshit here.
One small county, a speck on the freaking map of the United States, where they want to not follow the law and make up their own law as they go. That's not fair to their citizens. It's not fair to the people that come to visit. I called around, I think between our team, we've called 28 different counties in Tennessee to find out what is needed for a protective order. And you know what? When we describe what we want to do, which is exactly what they did, not one county out of the 28 counties we called will allow you to put together a protective order the way they did. If that doesn't tell you about this particular county and the corruption in this county and the unfairness that they allow certain citizens above other citizens. So that's 28 counties in Tennessee that says that this type of PO and how this PO was handled is not allowed according to Tennessee law. 28 counties. Now, I'll go through the rest of them, the rest of the counties, but I just want you guys to know how much of the homework I've done. 28 counties so far.
28 counties so far. 28
counties.
Should have done that before she started doing the crap she was doing then, huh?
Guys, I'm going to jail.
You cannot do these kind of things. You just can't.
Actually, you know what they told me? They told me that this sounds like defamation and a protective order can't protect me from defamation.
Nobody told you that.
That's what they said. Not verbatim, but that was the summation of just about every single one of them. Basically telling me I'm screwed.
That's what they told me, but
Yeah,
not verbatim.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
In my opinion, yeah, you are. You are. You are trying to raise money and go do these appeals on things that you can't really appeal at this point.
Did you just say they basically told me screwed? Did you just say that? Yeah, they basically told me I'm screwed.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Make up their own laws.
That's hilarious.
Well, I mean, after wishing cancer on me and wishing all kinds of nasty shit on me, and you know, I mean,
oh my god, that's hilarious. She just does.
I don't really give a fuck.
How do you go online to tell people this? Hey guys, I called up all these people and they said I'm screwed.
Listen, here we go.
They go. That's not fair to their citizens. It's not fair to the people that come to visit.
The ones you don't know.
I called around. I think between our team, we've called 28 different counties in Tennessee to find out what is needed for a protective order. And you know what? When we describe what we want to do, which is exactly what they did, not one county out of the 20 counties we called will allow you to put together a protective order the way they did.
Okay, well, I mean, it was put together and it was served, and the judge signed off on it and said it was okay, and you didn't show up for court when they gave you a court date to come and explain yourself and say, hey, yo, whoa. This is not right, and this is not okay, and I'm not guilty of this. I need an attorney. I need time to file an attorney or hire an attorney, whatever. No, she didn't do any of that. She just said, fuck you, fuck court, and didn't go.
Yeah, and she went live while the hearing was going on, cursing out the
fucking
judge.
Dumbass.
That was chef's kiss.
In my opinion.
And then the judge watches her live.
That was beautiful.
Darcy Miller said 28 counties out of 95.
Yeah. And you got to realize, what did she tell them? She probably told them like bullshit information, like, oh, they
and it don't matter.
Yeah.
Because it only takes the one county to get her in trouble, and there it is. She found it.
My opinion, Petty AF said next time Betts calls Hendersonville, I heard they do. Next time Betts call Hendersonville, because I heard they do.
That's one of them things. If they all jumped off a bridge, would you?
Right.
Well, apparently that county wants to put you in jail, and guess what? There they are. She should have done all her crap in another county.
Tell you about this particular county and the corruption in this county and the unfairness that they allow certain citizens above other citizens. So that's 28 counties in Tennessee that says that this type of PO and how this PO was handled is not allowed.
They're not going to just do a free consultation with you over the phone and say, okay, you know what, send that in and let me read it and let me go over it and I'll just answer you right now on the phone. That's not how it works.
For free. And I've got an hour to kill. Or yeah.
They don't. Yeah, I was gonna say no. They're not gonna. They're not just gonna be like, okay, here, we'll do this. We'll compare and check notes and go through them. And no. That's what court dates and stuff are for.
And she didn't show.
Burnto said she was a no-show for 3 court dates. She has no excuse. Well, there you have it, right there.
And guess what? They write that kind of stuff down.
Hell, so yeah, they do. They ain't fucking around. Shit.
Oh my God.
Here, Katie K gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Katie K. I appreciate that love. If you guys
Queen,
got one, please make sure you tell her thank you. What,
I'm
baby?
fixing to get down, but one thing I got to remind you.
My bestie just got a membership.
Look at Betty right now. Look at Betty. And you see her head is sweaty. Feel bad for her car seat. She needs a new car seat.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I saw your best friend, your new friend that still got your block on a membership. Yeah, I noticed that.
She needs a new car seat to go with that new paint job. I'm going to let y'all go. Y'all have fun.
We'll see you later, love. Have a good day. Thank you for coming up and hanging out.
Bye,
well,
y'all.
damn, Nick and Tony Mathis were both gifted memberships. Katie K, holy fuck, you're shaking the shit out of the bushes today.
Wow.
Those 10 memberships knocked it out the park. You knocked Tony Mathis and Nick out the bushes.
Interesting.
Welcome to the hive, boys.
Are
to
they
the jungle, baby?
Wait a minute, are they since they're members, are they part of the enterprise now? Since they're members, because
motherfucker, you guys, that's it. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? Hands are tied, boys.
I guess you're gonna be added to the defendants.
Right, open panel. Step on up, y'all. Come on, buddies. Come on.
Oh my god.
I'm already unblocked.
Are you unblocked?
Yes, he unblocked me.
Okay.
Yes, he said he did. He said he was going to, and he did. Yes, he did.
All right.
But JLR still has me fucking blocked. And then after he unblocked me, he blocked Stitching and I guess a couple other girls.
Oh shit.
I'm like, shit. He's like, okay, fuck it. Okay, well, he's like, I'm gonna unblock you and I'm gonna block 10 people in your chat.
Well, welcome to the hive.
X, now this. Y'all really are buddies. Rumor has it, Nick said I was his best friend.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but in my opinion, I think it's true. I think he wants to be my best friend.
Okay. That's interesting.
Well, I can't have any best friends that are involved in, frivolous lawsuits and such. So
yeah,
we're gonna have to get there. Those are gonna have to. You're gonna, you know what? We'll talk in private.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be on Betty's
You're
next
blocked
filing.
again. Blocked. Can't hit that block button fast enough. Blocked.
That's gonna be on Betty's next filing. Bullhorn,
right.
Queen Bee is best friends with the guy known as Nick the Hat.
The criminal enterprise bought memberships over there for the criminal enterprise, and they gave Nick and Tony one. Now they're part of the criminal enterprise.
Imagine she actually turned on Nick and she literally tried to make it sound like you're best friends with them or something like that. I'd laugh my ass off. I'd be like, okay, that's crazy. Betsy's going to have a meltdown. Yeah, she is going to have a meltdown. Are they members at her channel? I wonder.
I don't know, but they're members of ours. And they're now the members of the Hive, the criminal enterprise, aka according to them.
According to them, yes.
Tennessee law. 28 counties. Now, I'll go through the rest of them. The rest of the counties, but I just want you guys to know how much of the homework I've done. 28 counties so far. You cannot do these type of protective orders. Actually, you know what they told me? They told me that this sounds like defamation and a protective order can't protect me from defamation.
Look, KDK said, no, don't block her, Nick. I appreciate you for unblocking her. Sorry about the membership there.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Watch, that's going to be the next part of the next added part to the RICO. They're going to put a picture of Katie Kate's cat with the hat. Katie Kate donated membership.
Katie K with the cat in the hat. She's got a hat full of tricks and memberships.
And they're gonna sit there and be like, why do I have a picture of a person with a cat in this legal document? What the fuck's going on here? Judge is questioning his career, saying, why the fuck am I still a judge? What the hell is happening? I'm gonna retire to Boca Raton. Fuck this. I'm out. I'm out of the state of Pennsylvania. I'm gone. I'm going to Boca Raton. Something like that. Yeah, the Starship Enterprise. Absolutely. She should have used the slithering Stiller's muff. Yeah, she should have probably did something with the wind, but this lady's looking at her yard and her kitchen. She does have a surprising number of knives, which was quite interesting. That's a lot of knives, I have to say. A lot of knives. But, yeah, she's a very unkept person, so don't be surprised she doesn't have something to block the wind. Let's just say that much. Who the fuck believes a word she says? She's over the top. Well, there are people that believe what Bepster says because I don't know, to be honest with you. If I could, cults can form from anything. I was watching an hour documentary, and you're going to laugh at it. I was watching an hour documentary on the fact that people that like invested in Bed Bath and Beyond when it was a company. They formed a YouTube. They would watch a YouTube channel and formed like a cult on Reddit, and they just believed in like these crazy theories, like this company that's going bankrupt is going to be turned into like the Teddy company because the guy who pumped and dumped the stock and owned it started like buying Teddy, like started doing Teddy copyright stuff, and that he was laying secret codes in his children's book, and they believed it. And this group of people who lost everything, you're talking about like millions of dollars, they believed that the codes were being left in a children's book, and they used to sit there, thousands and thousands of them, like 5,000 in the live, talk about this. And it was like a Bed Bath Beyond cult that talked about how it's going to be worth, they're going to make millions and millions of dollars. So honestly, you can convince people of anything. I mean, you can convince people of anything. So I'm not really surprised Betty has a following, to be honest with you.
Well, all I know is it's a hell of a FRIYAYY. Stitching said, "What the fucking hell have you done while I was gone?" Gave Nick and Tiny a membership. Yeah, it happened, Stitching, and we can't tell you who did it. We can't tell you who did that. But next person that buys memberships, Meg, I bet you that's gonna happen because it's Friday. She said maybe the next shake will knock Sean out of the bushes.
Oh my God, right? That'd be hilarious. Sean just jumped like boom.
Bing bong. Oh man.
That's what they said. Not verbatim.
Is it? Is that what they said? My goodness.
But that
Tell
was
us more,
the
Bet.
summation of just about every single one of them. Basically telling me I'm screwed.
Well, there you go. And there you have it.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
How do you say that? How do you fucking say that?
Leo Linus, I already threw him out there. Smoke him if you got him, baby. Smoke him if you got him. I already put him out there. Let me go see if I got more. I don't know. Voices, she helped me with them last time. I'll go see if I got more in there.
That needs to be a sound clip, basically telling me I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Guys, I talked to 34 counties, and they said, I'm screwed. I'm going to jail.
Cheesy Wheezy, how are you, love?
Hi. Sorry, I had problems with my wound vac. I had to hop down.
Okay.
It's better now, though. Did she just say it so they told me I'm screwed?
Yes.
Yep.
She said she's screwed.
Not verbatim,
Okay, so
but yeah. They did.
It doesn't make sense because she's like, they told me that it's wrong and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden she's like, and I'm screwed. How does that make sense? Why, if they were telling her that they're doing this wrong, they would tell her, you probably should get an attorney or whatever and fight this. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, no, this don't make any sense.
They're like, don't waste your money on lawyers. Buy the commissary. You're going to jail. You have lots of money for commissary. You're going to need a lot of honey buns and instant coffee.
This is her. She has a problem with comprehension, whether it be reading or listening. So, I mean, remember way back when she was trying to say that people copying her videos was against terms of service and blah, blah, blah. And she was going through what fair use was. And she's trying to, every sentence she would pause and be like, like, you know, she was like, and it was like, every time she paused, it's like, well, they just said the same thing we're saying, you know, and she wasn't comprehending it. She doesn't comprehend very well. So yeah.
Oh my God. And then she thinks like she's like in this good position. Like, I called up 34 counties and I'm screwed. And I don't have enough money. I only have $4,300. My lawyer, I fired my lawyer and I think everything's gonna be okay. Like when I hear this, I'm picturing her in a burning house with like, you know, like everything's okay meme with the dog with the coffee, but with her with coffee instead. Everything's okay. Nothing's wrong here. It's not like I'm going to jail because I'm stupid. And like she thinks like she's gonna push this to make it like a freedom of speech thing. Like she's gonna be like, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna be like a civil rights person. And at the end of the day, like this is what I'm gonna tell you about. This is gonna be the device I'm gonna tell her. It's usually messaging. So like if your freedom of speech is to harass like a mother of a missing child, that's not going to really look good in the steps of Congress or something like that. Like no senator is going to be like, yo, members of the Congress or Senate, I like to talk about a lady, a special lady in Florida. Her name is Bullhorn Betty. She goes by the moniker Bullhorn Betty, and she's being imprisoned falsely in the state of Tennessee because they're trying to stop her from harassing the family of a missing child. It's her God-given right to harass that child's family and harass that county and to spread the misinformation online. And I say we need to free Bullhorn Betty and get her out of that jail. And I want to pass a bill to allow women to harass families of missing children. And I will stand on this podium until we do pass that bill. Members of Congress, thank you. Thank you. And the whole fucking audience applauds it. This is great job. We got to pass this bill. No, that's not going to happen, Betty. That's never going to fucking happen. Sorry. Sorry about that.
My only advice for Betty is on your way to court, stop at CVS or Walgreens or whatever they have there and get yourself a tube of KY and take it like a woman.
Oh, that's going to be like, sound like a threat. It says, nope, says, are you sure you're not from the South? No.
Well, Cheesy, you just made it in the next fucking filing. In my opinion, allegedly, hold on. In my opinion, Petty AF give the 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. And Ange Carter give the 5 memberships. Thank you so much. If you guys got to make sure you tell them thank you. And in my opinion, to the $2 super sticker says, welcome to the new Fallons, Tony and Nick. Come on in.
Lippy's like, you sound like the creep.
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Come on in.
How do you know I'm not that creepy guy? You know, people describe me as having long gray hair and like 65 years old. How do you know I'm not that poltergeist guy? You know, you don't know. I could be that poltergeist guy. Just making you wonder. You know? Just think.
Breaking news.
The breaking news.
Tony and Nick are part of the Hive, the alleged criminal enterprise. Come on, Mom.
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Come on.
Nick and Tony, you send me your addresses, and I will go on Amazon and order you guys your very own bee costumes.
Oh, fuck.
Well, Savage has got some of those reserved.
That's
so,
it. Now you're
look.
That now they've been initiated in now. You're giving them the costumes. That's it. That is it. Hold on. Hell, their addresses are already there. Out there. Oh, I'm talking about no. They became no. Somebody was buying memberships over here, and they were over here shaking the bushes a little. We won't say who it was, but we won't say who it was. Katie's like, fuck.
Oh shit.
And shook Nick the Hat and Tony right out of the fucking bushes, right into my memberships. And you know, they have alleged that this is a criminal enterprise. And now they've joined it. Now they're part of it.
They are part of the criminal enterprise. Or they're going to use that as like
criminal enterprise.
Or they're going to be like on the next filing, they threatened me with memberships. They gave me a membership as a form of intimidation. It was to intimidate me with
They
the membership.
fucking membership me into the criminal fucking enterprise.
And I
would
was
never-
intimidated.
I would never do such a thing.
They used the membership as a form of intimidation.
Oh, fuck.
Watch out. That'll probably be their next step.
I'm scared. Miss, I don't know who in the fuck she is. Is scared of, you know, the financial backing when you guys buy memberships.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Give me ask you. If he
Where's that little cartoon teddy bear with the eyes that go back and forth? Awkward.
She's scared about the financial backing. Yeah, maybe because people don't like you, Betty, and don't want to give you money.
No. She didn't say it. She didn't say it.
Oh, okay.
One of the other ladies. Hold on. I don't even know her fucking name, to be honest with you. Taco's girlfriend. I don't know her name. I have no idea who the fuck she is, but she fucking said it, and I'm like, what? Who the fuck even are you?
Yeah,
That
like,
damn burrito.
Like no one knows who you are. That burrito lady.
Who are you people?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, look. Oh, Granny said, did someone say RICO?
RICO Suave.
RICO burrito. Sure did. Come on in. Come on in. Where's our... Hold on. Let me go find our Greg.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Come on in.
Come on in.
Come on in. E. Nikki gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, E. Nikki. I appreciate that. Thank you for shaking the bushes over here.
His face just killed
I wonder
me
if Sean's going to shake out next. Gosh dang.
Oh,
we got to pay attention. She doesn't even go here. He doesn't even go here. Neither of them go here, but that's okay.
Yeah.
They do now.
Yeah.
Well, that's just proof that everybody's welcome at the Hive.
That's
Yeah,
right.
absolutely.
That's right.
We don't discriminate.
This criminal enterprise welcomes everybody.
Yeah, they're gonna clip that and be like, Judge, this is what she said on the live. They said the criminal enterprises welcomes everyone.
Oh my! Sean blocked all of us, so we won't see him. Well, you know what? That's why we have a little ghost mod sitting back there. And if he does, we'll know. We'll get the screenshot. Wait. I wonder if he's got me blocked, if he'll be able to get one. He's got fucking... you know what? In my opinion, I bet he has half of YouTube and 3/4 of TikTok blocked. Anybody that said anything bad about those braids you're fucking blocked on sight. Understand me? Didn't you fucking talk about the damn braids? See,
apparently I was said that I misgendered Mr. Seth Rogers.
Well, and if you're going to try and take away my voice, they're going to have to get ready for my voice, Sean. Dink thoughts with Sean.
Say that in a British voice. Read that in a British voice.
Fucking block us all. Let's
Oh
just
my
be
God.
friends. Damn. We just fucking have a good time. Fuck.
Yeah, man.
Look,
I was
Bitching said, look, little Nick, you unblock me. you little brat boy.
Oh my God.
He said, I'm blocking Queen Bee, and I'm going to block fucking 25 people in her fucking chat on site.
Oh, shit.
Damn, man.
So.
Miss Vicky, thank you for the $1.99 super sticker, baby. I appreciate you supporting. Thank you, love. Crime Traveler said, thank you for my membership.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Look, Jada, you got it, baby. You got it. We just need an unblockathon. Okay? We need an unblockathon. Let's just unfucking block everybody. Lucid said, look, Sean and Tony, can you unblock her? Lucid, she just wants to be unblocked.
Why block people? I don't understand it. especially that many people. I mean, you know, everybody.
Because don't you feel large and in charge when you're like, fuck this bitch, boom, and blah. You know what? I'm gonna make her work extra fucking hard to make an alt to see what I'm saying. I'm gonna make her fucking best friend go check it and send me the screenshot. That's what I'm gonna. Because look, Nick had me blocked, and I would still get 25 screenshots of anything that was posted.
Yeah. Well, that's going to prove they're going to be like, look, they're criminal enterprise. They're able to surveil us on Twitter.
Right. And now you guys are a part of the criminal fucking enterprise. You know what? I don't even know what to say.
Are they going to be invited?
This is a good Friday. This is a good fucking Friday here.
Queen, are they going to be invited to the Discord?
I don't think they want to be in there.
Oh shit! Oh no.
Barbecue Lady gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much for showing love to the hive, baby. I appreciate that. Did Sean get knocked out? Did he get? Are you guys watching? Somebody better be watching.
Mm-hmm.
Spitfire gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, baby.
Has Betty ever been knocked out of the bushes?
Oh,
well,
no,
maybe in the back of the Chili's.
Her ass said, fuck this. I'm not subscribing, and I ain't getting caught over there.
Maybe in the back.
I'll be goddamned if I am part of the ever part of the criminal enterprise. Bitter T, you're up here with us. What you doing, girl?
What's up?
Hey.
It's the little spitting kitten here. What are you up to?
I came to sit my kitty up here in this little here.
What are you doing?
Well, I came to.
You got excited when you heard Nick and Tony was part of the hive, didn't you?
Girl, I had to go wipe my kitty.
Well, guys, I gotta go. I'm done. I'm really, really tired, guys, and I need to go.
I feel like you're grain undercover.
What?
There was a lady that used to come up and talk about her labia all the time, and I feel like her name was Grain, but I feel like you're undercover.
Oh, I just had to do that for Tim. I just had to do that for you, honey.
He was trying to run him out. He said, "I'm going to make him skedaddle on this Friday." Shit.
I was thinking though. Betty said she called 28 other counties. Well, maybe she ought to have gotten in trouble in one of those other 28 other counties.
Well, yeah, because don't all these counties have different things, or do they all go by the exact same rules, guidelines, stipulations? I mean,
well, to me, it doesn't matter what any other county says. It matters what Sumner County says.
Right. It matters what that judge says, baby. And listen, you was sitting there talking about his grandson. Your fault.
Exactly.
That's why she said, shit. She said, I'm firing this because they're all friends. Baby, it doesn't matter if they're friends or frenemies. It doesn't fucking matter. You spoke on that man's grandbabies.
You're right.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, Jack.
You're right.
And
That's what I was
usually don't
saying.
take too kindly to that shit. I mean, you could say a lot of shit. But
she wanted to. She thought she could get away with that in one of those 28 other counties. That's where she should have went.
Well, where I got confused was I thought the judge, man, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought the judge said, this family no longer exists to you. So with that being said, you would think she would be like, okay, moving forward, 5 steps to the left.
Me too, but I guess she doesn't.
Fuck right out of here.
Way.
What's up?
I guess she feels like she doesn't have to listen to the judge. Who did she fire her attorney for? Does anybody know?
She said, fuck what the judge is talking about. And she still has Chris's name in her mouth. She said, that motherfucking tastes fine as wine. I cannot get it out of my mouth.
I was just say, he must taste pretty damn good.
That name there.
Him and
this is all theory and speculation. Nothing's taken as fact. You need to do your own research, make your own opinions, form your own opinions on your own research, on your own time.
Yes, that's
It's all
true.
opinion based over here. We don't say nothing is fact. Nothing at all.
Nope.
We just advocating for a little ball. Shit. Rumor has it over here there's a lot going on in these YouTube streets. On this motherfucking Friday. Hold on. You know what though? Look. Oh, Kodo made a timeline of the Mica stuff. You guys want to go back and watch it? But listen to this. Sticky made this and I laughed so fucking hard. Hold on. You guys remember when JLR made a RICO song? Oh my god. Oh my god. We need Cletus in here. We need fucking Cletus in here right now. Cause listen, now that we got Nick and Tony as part of the criminal enterprise, you guys have to watch this. Look, you guys have to see this.
Mm-mm.
Sticky made this. Let me go get the link for it. Sticky made this, and it was, look, I could not fucking, I was like, who the fuck is this? I had to look a couple good times. Who the fuck is this? All right, hold on here. Here we go. I gotta pause it because this it starts singing right off the top, man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it does. Like as soon as you push on it, it starts playing. You know what I mean? So you gotta hit the pause button real quick. Let me go pull it back up for you guys real fast.
Cheesy, are you still feeling better?
Yeah, I'm getting better every day. Thank you.
Good, good.
Sorry, my 15 skeins of yarn just showed up and it wasn't supposed to be here till the 5th.
Okay.
Okay, where the fuck did this just go? Because I know I fucking had it in here somewhere.
Uh-oh. The criminal enterprise came and took it.
They snatched it back.
They snatched it. With their snatch.
Yeah. Snatch back.
B-Town, did you snatch it with your snatch?
No comment. Anyway. Okay.
Peach is like, what the? Hold on now. Hold on now.
What are you hiding in your prison purse?
Uh-oh. Just got hit with the RICO. Okay, hold on. Remember the song he sang, the original, do you remember the original RICO song that he made? You know how JLR made the RICO song? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay. Sticky did a it says King of the RICO. You guys ready for this?
I doubt it, but hit us.
Well, here we go. If ready or not, we're playing it.
You might just get hit with the RICO. You might just get hit with the RICO. The Seth Roger's trying to get hit with the RICO, but he doesn't know I'm the king of the RICO. I'm the king of the RICO, king of the RICO. Might just get hit with the RICO. Might just get hit with the RICO. Will Seth get hit with the RICO? I'm the king of the RICO, king of the RICO. JLR, king of the RICO.
She made a JLR King of the RICO. This is his song, but she did some app where she's got his fucking face on all these people.
Also, apparently Granny watching says, beats him, do me a favor and let Betty know I ain't being charged with shit.
Ain't being charged with shit? What's she talking about, Willis? What you mean?
Well, I guess she thinks like Betty thinks this is like a criminal RICO or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, she knows. In my opinion, she knows. She knows damn well.
I think she watches too much Young Thug fucking RICO.
Do you know what he got out of that? Listen, you know what he got out of that criminal RICO case? 15 years of probation.
Yeah, 15 years of probation. Yep. He should not have taken that deal though. He could have gotten off.
Fuck that. If you ain't got enough to charge me, this has been fucking 3-month bullshit. And guess what?
2 years.
Well, yeah, it's been a long ass time. It feels like, I guess, like 8 months on trial.
Yeah. Well, it's been a 2-year trial.
Yeah, it's fucking long. And then the lawyer said he was willing to go sit in jail with him.
Oh yeah, that was the beginning, and it was interesting because like the judge was willing to allow a mistrial, but without prejudice. So at that point, they started giving like there was one guy that had like 5 murders, like a couple of murders that were being charged, and he only had to do like 5 years or some shit. Like they literally botched that case, the DA, like completely botched it. Like, and he literally got 15 years of probation, which is a lot. I mean, like that's a long time. He's got to keep his nose clean. He's got to keep out of Atlanta, unless for family gatherings and stuff like that. And I think they're going to try to handle the civil side of the property in a separate action. But like pretty much, he's walked. He's done. I mean, and basically, I think this has been a waste of money, a waste of time, and it's really showed that this lady's incompetent. That the DA's office is pretty incompetent when it comes to that. Oh, let me see. Let me see. What does the bet stir? Let me see. Yeah, I thought it was a disaster with the with that one, with the whole RICO case with that one. So
it was a fucking disaster. It definitely was, and it was a waste of fucking time. This content is purely a parody and should be viewed as such. Let me say that again. This content is purely a parody and should be viewed as such. It is not affiliated with, nor does it represent the views or opinions of any of the original creators or any affiliated parties. Okay? Okay. Disclaimer.
For the people who are watching it.
Disclaimer. All right, here we go. Let's push play.
Bullhorn Betty walked through the door, shouting honor she couldn't ignore. Hostess smiled, tried to stay polite. Betty's volume gave her quite a fright. I want a table and I want it now. Others stares started to sweat and bow. Manager came to save the day. Betty's voice wouldn't go away. Let's go, Betty, to Chili's tonight, where menu shine in neon lights. Order nachos with a kick real bright. Spice it up till it's just right. Betty declared, I'll have the ribs with extra sauce and extra bibs. Server nodded, face a little pale. Betty's shout could tip a scale. Looking around, eyes wide in shock. Cooking fast under Betty's talk. Customers whispered, take it slow. Betty's volume began to grow. Let's go, Betty, to Chili's tonight, where menu shine in neon lights. Order nachos with a kick real bright. Spice it up till it's just right. Let's go, Betty, to Chili's tonight, where menus shine in neon lights. Order nachos with a kick real bright. Spice it up till it's just right. Let's go, Betty, to Chili's tonight, where menus shine in neon lights. Order nachos with a kick real bright. Spice it up till it's just right.
Well then. Flash mob. That was a flash mob right there. You got it. You got it. We all survived it.
Yes, we did.
That was good.
That's Betty's night at Chili's is what it says here.
Oh, by the way, Queen, I got something in the back. Just read it quickly.
Okay.
She was so excited when that person made a song for her, and many people have made songs for her after
Hey,
that.
well,
She
I didn't
should be
realize it was
excited.
3 months old. I didn't even know. Yeah, it was like it was made like 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Oh, did she know wire hangers just dropped a new one? Okay. Let's go see. Let's go check it out.
Let me see. Maybe Betty should do like a dog charge or a meet and greet behind the Chili's. I don't know. I don't know why she says this stupid shit on live streams. Like, she's just so dumb. Like, absolutely a dummy.
Well, we already played No Wire Hangers, the one where she said about Duty Ron. We played that.
Yeah. That's a brilliant
We
idea.
definitely played that. I mean, we can play it again for those that missed it, but she's fucking gross, man.
I'm sure Chris McDonough's going to love to work with her, finding out that she's wishing cancer on another officer. I'm sure he would be perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
get with Chris McDonough. I have high respect for Chris McDonough. I really do. You guys know he doesn't ever say anything good or bad about Bullhorn Betty. Even if he did, I still have high regard for him and what he does. I still believe he's actually an investigator and he actually investigates, unlike these other so-called law enforcement on these platforms that are just YouTubers that try to say, oh, this, that, and the other. But hey, I
kind of like yourself, just a YouTuber, you know, in my opinion. I know, here, we'll finish playing this and then...
used to wear a badge, but I don't believe in upholding the Constitution of our United States. Like Duty Ron, sorry about his, maybe that's what's wrong with his brain. I don't know. You know, I wish him the best of luck with his cancer treatment and everything. I'd never want anything bad to happen to anybody, but I would prefer...
liar!
Somebody that says they're past law enforcement and a past investigator to actually investigate before they open the trial. Cancer or no cancer, I'm pretty much a equal person, right? I'm an equal opportunity person. I treat you as you...
You're an equally disgusting bitch, in my opinion.
Treat me. I don't really care about the pity party, right? I'm sorry. Motion set aside, I don't care about the pity party. I don't want anything...
Well, people with cancer don't have pity parties, so fuck you for that.
He wasn't asking for a pity party.
No, the fuck he wasn't either.
Why is it every time I see this picture right here of her, it looks to me like somebody's feet, or like she's laying on her stomach with her legs propped up behind her, and those are the soles of her feet.
Yeah, it looks weird, doesn't it? She's sitting up in her chair, though.
I know. Like, I have to look at it for a minute.
Shit on in the back, I'm guessing. I don't know.
Do you see what I'm talking about, though?
A little bit. I can see it a little bit.
But, I mean, I realize it's her chair, but it always takes me a minute.
Yeah, what a fucking low blow. That was a low jab to fucking make. What's going on with SF? Hold on. I know SF said something about her... SF said something about her GoFundMe. What was he doing with it?
He mailed GoFundMe about her and mailed a letter about it to basically try to get taken down.
Here, let me see if I can go find. Does he make a post? Let's go see.
Yeah, he does. And he posts the letter as well.
The letter that he sent. The letter he sent. He posted that.
Yes, on his Twitter.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me.
By the way, we have no control over what SF does with his letters to GoFundMe. We have no connections to that at all.
Yeah, shit, hell no. I mean, that's SF makes his own decisions.
Yep.
Yep.
Just making that crystal clear.
Crystal fucking clear. All right, let's go read this here real quick. So we read the one last night, but the at night lawsuit or whatever with so we read that the other day. Hold on, here's another one. Let's see. This is 19 hours ago. I was heading back to Arizona. Oh, okay, I see it right here. I see it 7 hours ago. You want to pull it up? Want me to pull it up?
Yeah, you want me to do it, or what do you want to do?
It don't matter. I got it right here. Bullhorn Betty is a hypocrite who attempts to prevent others from raising funds to defend themselves against meritless lawsuits. Yes, she violates GoFundMe's terms of service by seeking donations for her own criminal defense. This should not be allowed. Sent this to GoFundMe this morning. Subject request to take down GoFundMe campaign to Andra due to violations. Hold on. Dear GoFundMe. Yeah, it actually does violate the GoFundMe terms of service, because the grannies did the same thing when they said hers was criminal or whatever.
Yeah, hers is actually criminal. Yep.
Right. This one actually is criminal. Granny's was not, and they took hers down with no questions asked. They didn't even fucking talk to her about it, from my understanding.
Has she still not
Sent her
been
a
able to
fucking letter
speak
and
to
was
them?
like, I guess it was filled, and they sent her a letter and said that they were sending everybody's stuff back, and then several people got their donations back. So
Has Granny still not been able to speak to them?
I'm not sure. Katie K said breast cancer survivor here. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. Fuck that. For her to sit there and say that pity party, no, we ain't doing no pity parties. What the fuck? Having cancer is not a pity party, bitch. Nobody asked for a fucking pity party. That's some bullshit for you to even make a fucking remark like that.
Right. Katie K, that's awesome that you're 2 years cancer free. I'm so happy for you. And
yes, that's
Judy
amazing.
Ron,
Me too.
Judy Ron deserves respect. He ran into 9/11 with no regard for his own safety and helped people out when one of our most devastating things in American history. And so many people died, and they pulled people out of the wreckage and saved so many people. He deserves respect. I don't care what Judy Ron does on YouTube. He deserves respect just for that alone. Not to mention all the years of service he put in. And he wasn't asking for a pity party. He was asking for prayers. He wasn't even asking for money like she's always doing.
Yeah, she's just like a fucking terrible person. But when she goes to jail, it's gonna be hilarious. That's why no one really has sympathy for her, except for idiots and grifters. They have sympathy for her. That's pretty much it.
As long as people continue to want to work with her, she's never going to learn her lesson.
Well, I mean, the only reason why they work with her is because they see the profit, like the ability to make money from her. And at a certain point, if you're more of a liability than
Well,
making
Betty's
money.
pissed. She's mad as fuck.
Yes.
She's pissed off at SF for sending that in, I'm guessing, because here she goes right here. For the idiots that actually believe that crackpot PI that acquired his license by doing dubious things and lying on applications to get certain licensure is again a liar. What the fuck? She just be coming out the woodwork with this shit. I have provided all my information to GoFundMe to make sure I'm above board in all my donations and legal expenses. No, you didn't, because it's not even in your name. It's in Sonia's name. I don't know when people are going to realize this man is a compulsive liar. He's too worried about stroking his little D.
What?
Betty.
Wow.
Look at her. Now, why you okay? Hold on. You want people to take you serious, but you're saying he's not a fucking PI and he's got a little D doing actual investigative work, which he allegedly hired to do. Okay, GoFundMe allows for legal expenses. However, when you're being charged with RICO, well, no one's being charged with RICO. Okay. No one. The police never charged Granny or Barbecue Lady with RICO. No one is being charged with anything, okay?
You're a civil.
She knows that.
I was gonna say, does she? Like, is she smart enough to realize?
No, she says this kind of shit. In my opinion, she says this kind of shit because there's certain folks that believe her. They know no better. But the people out there that fucking know better than that, than to believe that shit. Come on now. Just like when she says it's federal, it's federal. No, it's not. You might try to be taking it federal. You may try to take it federal, but it's not at this point.
Yeah, and by the way, it's a form of defamation to basically claim that these people are being charged with RICO, because that being a RICO is an illegal activities.
It makes it quite difficult for you to do that. Yeah, they're exactly right, B. Tim.
Yeah.
I don't know, and I'm sorry for interrupting you. I apologize for that.
That's fine.
What's that next paragraph say?
I don't know after GoFundMe account. Okay, I don't know after GoFundMe account. It certainly
What's that
was
supposed
not
to mean?
me. What?
I don't know after GoFundMe account. What's that mean?
I don't know. I have no idea what she's saying here because it says it certainly was not me. However, I always seem to get blamed for everything when I don't do anything but work around the clock for these cases. Girl, bye.
Oh,
Okay.
I see what she's saying. She's saying she didn't turn Granny in. I don't know after GoFundMe account.
It's probably I don't know who took Granny's GoFundMe account or who reported it. That's probably what she's trying to say. She needs to go edit her shit.
Yeah. She's missing some words there. So, okay, I see now.
The idiots in the back, receipts to prove that this crackpot PI is lying. Yet here again, here you go. And this says we don't violate terms of service. We don't conduct ourselves unlawfully. Yes, you do. You're out on bond right now. $20,000 bond. Stop that shit. The lies you tell, Betster. You are a fucking YouTuber right now.
Scroll down.
Out on a fucking $20,000 bond. You ain't no better than anybody else. You little criminal. She goes, and we don't do unscrupulous activities such as hate channels. Yes, the fuck, girl, stop that shit. I don't know who you're trying to convince because we all know who you are. We've been watching you for a long time. Justice will be coming soon and swiftly. Yeah, somebody done pumped you up, baby. I'm sorry to say, but tell a story. Where'd you get this from? Legal fees. Okay, tell a story. Write a compelling story that connects to your audience. Oh, we know you can definitely do that. You write compelling stories all the time. Share your fundraiser, spread the word. This doesn't prove shit. Use email templates. Okay. Review the terms and conditions. Make sure crowdfunding is fit for your legal situation. GoFundMe is free. Is free. Let's even open this bad boy up and see if there's anything else down here. Okay. Yeah. This doesn't. GoFundMe is free to start and manage, but there is a transaction fee of 2.9% plus 30% or 30 cents per donation. GoFundMe also offers the GoFundMe Giving Guarantee, which protects donors and guarantees a full refund if something goes wrong. This proves absolutely nothing.
She's missing the terms of service up there is where she's missing. You need to click on that.
Oh, I googled it, and it says, and I said, can you use GoFundMe for criminal defense? And it says, no, you cannot use GoFundMe to raise money for legal defense of someone accused of a violent crime. GoFundMe terms of service prohibit this type of fundraiser.
Violent crime?
Yes. GoFundMe has removed fundraiser for legal defense people accused of violent crimes in the past, including for they have the Kyle Rittenhouse stuff. And then they says, however, GoFundMe does allow fundraiser for legal defense, such as for people who have been acquitted of violent crimes. Fundraiser for people who have been acquitted can include money for paying lawyers, legal expenses.
Right, but the point is she ain't even been served with this motherfucker yet.
She hasn't been acquitted. She's been convicted.
She hasn't even been served with it.
No, you're talking about Granny.
I'm talking about Betty. I'm talking about Betty.
She's been convicted times 4.
Yeah, so basically, like I'm saying, like, GoFundMe doesn't for violent crimes, you can't use GoFundMe.
So Betty should be taken down.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi, Granny.
I like how Betty says about hate channels, but she's up the first paragraph talking about, SF's alleged penis size. We're not hate channels. We don't do these type of things. I'm just going to start this off by insulting this man on a personal level.
Right.
So above board. But yeah, I called once again my police, and honestly, FBI, I'm not being charged or looked into or anything to do with RICO. This whole thing, keep the defamation going, plaintiff number 3.
Yeah, she's not that quite smart. She doesn't quite understand that, she's basically stating defamation on her case. She literally sat there and says, well, if I got a legal order of protection, it's a form of defamation. It's like, ma'am, you literally jumped on a RICO civil injunction and you're trying to claim that they're part of a criminal enterprise over YouTube channels. Like, that is a form of defamation. It's like, it's just fucking nuts.
Yeah, and actually GoFundMe apparently, because if you Google, like, can I use GoFundMe for legal defense or whatever, it does say you can, but term 9 under prohibited conduct section says the legal defense of alleged financial and violent crimes. I don't know. I would think a protective order and or the violations of one would be considered violent.
A violent crime.
Yeah.
You would think so.
But that's why that's why I said, in my opinion, that's why it ain't her name.
Right. For her to say like she followed the rules and made sure you have it in somebody else's name. What rule are you following? Sounds a little fraudulent to me.
Yeah, it's my opinion. It's what it is. I mean, like, you got it in someone else's name. Why is it not in your name? You know, if this is supposed to go to you, you're a full-grown adult. You can actually do GoFundMe if you want. Why is Sonia doing it? You know, that's sketchy as hell to me. No, it doesn't matter. She's only able to raise like $4,300, even though she was like literally Brittany J and the lab and all these other people have been saying, "Hey guys, donate, help the Bepster out, help the Bepster out," and they're like, no, they're like every
That's
single
all she's
person.
got.
Yeah,
and they've all been promoting her a lot, haven't they?
Yeah, they have.
The lab even has?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, actually, no, let me take that back. Wait. I'm not sure about the lab. I'm going to take that back.
I don't think he would, because he
Okay.
did a video where he called out Betty and actually where he called out Nick and Hung. And I believe in that video he made a statement about these guys aren't going to find Sebastian. So it was interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to take that back with the lab. I'm not sure with the lab, so I'm going to taking that back. But I'm pretty sure fucking Brittany J has.
She has,
pretty
yeah.
damn sure. I've seen that.
I saw she had on one video anyway.
You know, very interesting, that one. Very, very interesting.
I like the part of Betty's thing where she says justice will be coming soon and swiftly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with her, but in the other way around.
Right.
Justice only goes as fast as the judicial system will move, and sometimes that's not very fast.
Hopefully November 20th.
November 20th.
I mean, she's a prime example of it. It's not moved as fast as we'd like it to on her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's been continued several times at her request.
Well, that's what she does. She continues everything and keeps continuing everything so that she hopes that people will just give up, kind of like that one thing that she had personally. She just kept continuing it, and finally they just gave up. And she's hoping that is what will happen.
That's what I was saying when she wrote that justice will be coming swiftly. It only comes as swift as the judicial system will move. A lot of times it don't move as fast as you want it to.
Don't move as fast as Betty. I mean, at least enjoy some appetizers before you're behind the chilies, you know.
Before she gets her bean touched, ain't that what
Oh,
Cletus said last night?
Good God.
I think that's what Cletus said last night.
That was hilarious last night. They were
That
funny.
that really was funny. I think that's if
Oh, no. I was never referring to the bean. No.
What?
I never referred to the bean. Don't you dare.
I said Cletus. I didn't
I
say
was going to say it wasn't me. Don't you dare say it was me.
Is that not what he said, though?
No,
Isn't
she
that
said
what he-
Cletus.
Isn't that what Cletus said, though, Queen?
I don't know.
I might have missed it. I don't know.
I think that's what he said.
I disavow, by the way, Bitter Tea. We should kick her.
Huh?
We should kick her.
In my opinion, Alexis is Tony Mathis and Nick trying to pronounce your name. 2 rules you need to know: the felons at the Hive do not switch over, and B, you got to sign over the 401k.
Well, I mean, based upon all the lawsuits Mr. Tony Mathis has been, I don't think he has much money. Let's just be real. I mean,
He has a lot of property.
yeah.
Well,
Somebody was talking about, I think it was Betty, was talking about how the judgments couldn't be dismissed in
You
in
see
the
it across
civil
the news.
lawsuit.
52 plaintiffs countersue dog bounty hunter and whatever the fuck else it is. Wouldn't that be wild as fuck?
Well, that's what people don't understand. It's like you can think there's two badass attorneys on here, but you better make sure there's two and not one. But you can think there's two, but what are two against 52, right? I don't care
Yeah,
what attorneys
52
you are.
people.
Right.
That's a lot. That's a
And
lot.
52 of us got attorneys. Do you know what I mean? Like I put my money on the 52. Hell, I'll put the money on the 2. How about that?
Well, Betty said something about not being able to dismiss the judgments in a bankruptcy if they were able to achieve judgments against the whoever. And I was thinking to myself, I was thinking somebody pulled up all these judgments that they had against Tony Mathis and he had them dismissed in a bankruptcy, didn't he?
Probably.
I was thinking that, but I could be totally wrong. Allegedly,
I know there's been quite a few lawsuits against him.
I don't want to misspeak, so I'm gonna say allegedly. There, I thought I had saw that somewhere because he's been sued a whole lot of times. Somebody said.
Yeah, even the church, even the dang old church.
This church sued him.
Allegedly.
Yeah, that's what I saw in the document with JLR.
And they got a judgment.
I gotta refresh my memory. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there was a lawsuit.
Either.
I'm gonna tell
There's
you
definitely a
what.
lawsuit. I'm not sure about the judgment. I do know one of the plaintiffs owe quite a couple million, like at least 4 or maybe 5. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, I'd be so embarrassed if the church sued me.
Oh, that would be kind of the church sued him. Like
I mean, it's one thing.
All these
I
Christian women.
I'd surely think I was going to hell if the church sued me.
Well, it depends on what church. I mean,
Well,
if Church of Satan sued you, you're probably not going to hell.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm going to dinner. I gotta hop down. Thanks for having me. Bye, guys.
See you around. Make sure to give up on the Crocs. You know, it's just not good for you.
Never.
With your Crocs are cheesy.
Don't.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said rock out with your Crocs out at dinner. Have fun.
Yep. I got them in sport mode. I'm ready to go. Bye, everybody.
Go, girl.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye, cheesy.
See ya. But anyway, I think Bets will get the bracelet the 9th, allegedly. I don't think she's going to go on fucking parole. Why would they let that woman have parole? Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, I think the judge is going to throw her in jail for 60 days. That's what I think. 10 days each.
This is what I think. I think she's going to present to the judge, hey, look, there's this RICO filing. I'm a victim of this RICO enterprise. This judgment is unlawful because, I was set up by a RICO organization. Like, I believe that Betty thinks that it's because whenever they have said, we have a plan. Don't worry, we have a plan for Betty. And this was the big plan? This is going to get her out of legal trouble? I don't know.
I don't think that'll matter to him.
No, me neither.
I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, my plan for you, Betster, is to get some instant coffee, lots of instant coffee for jail, and honey buns. That's a great plan.
My recommendation is to take your toothbrush to court with you until 20th.
Can we call dibs on the phone calls from prison? Record as a Betty
No.
on the phone.
Well, you could do what SF did. He basically sent that message because they have like the tablets. He wrote like FAFO and sent her a message for 50 cents. Remember that?
Yeah.
I think she fired her lawyer. So you go. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying the kiosk club.
So yeah, someone says they think I thought that too, like that she fired a lawyer so she can get a continuance. But I think that's a very big gamble, honestly. Like that's not a good gamble. That seems like you're playing games, honestly. But whatever. You want to piss off a judge, you go about it.
I don't know that he would even entertain that either because he already has a disdain taste for her.
It's a different judge.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know then.
I mean, when you say things like threatening the judge's grandchild and accusing a judge, it's funny to file in a lawsuit somebody called a lawyer corrupt, but you're calling a judge corrupt. I'd want a new judge too.
Well, she says that because anyone that disagrees with her, she basically thinks is corrupt. Or, anyone that disagrees with Betty is corrupt, is evil, is cruel. It's just like much like any other people, So, same thing with a lot of other people. I think like anyone that disagrees with them is evil and corrupt and all that blah, 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 blah. The usual shit. So, she's probably doesn't realize that the judge is not corrupt. She probably actually thinks the judge is corrupt, and that the reason why she thinks the judge is corrupt because she thinks she's absolutely 100% right about Chris and Katie, even though she has no evidence or proof about it. And but she kind of knows she's screwed.
Look what she thinks of Queen. Look what she thinks of me. It's completely delusional.
Welcome to
No.
Yeah. Well, welcome to Bepster's brain. She thinks like there's a group of people like monitoring her, but she has no mirror to look at herself. She doesn't say to herself, wow, wait, I'm kind of everything I accuse everyone else of. I'm part of an enterprise in which I just admitted on a live stream that I'm surveilling a bunch of people. I have people in real life surveilling Chris and Katie going in real life, and also said that it's legal for me to stalk someone in real life, but it's a federal crime if I do it on the internet. But then when I'm told that I'm stalking them on the internet, it's not a crime because I say I used hashtags. And then she talks about how, talking about surveillance and stuff like that. It's just like she's fucking batshit crazy. That's it.
Yeah, like if you think the whole world's corrupt, maybe it's time to realize that's not comes from.
Yeah, in my
corrupt.
Yeah,
look,
in my
Miss Katie K just gifted 10 more memberships. You shaking the hell out of the bushes. They shook Tony and Nick out, and you guys need to be watching. Make sure Sean don't fall out.
Sean's gonna be the next to come out and be like, know, oh my god, I can't believe that. Oh my god. Let me see. Let's here be.
It shows them on the other side, but I can't see them unless I'm like looking down, So you're gonna have to, or like looking down at the YouTube on the, you know what I mean? Because you can't see them on StreamYard. So,
Travel Girl says she's going for a public defender. In my opinion, what you think? It's possible she could get a public defender, but the problem is that she's gonna have to prove that she has no money. I thought you have like basically like prove that you have like you're don't make a certain amount, like you make a certain amount of money or something like that. Like you don't make a certain amount of money with public defenders.
I think this is what she's going to do. I think she's going to ask for a continuance on the 20th, not because of not having an attorney and all of that, but because she's really banking on these so-called RICO allegations to clear her name. So she's going to try the appeal, and with the appeal and the claims of RICO and her being framed, and I'm the reason she was arrested, and la-di-da-di-da, and her delusional mind, she thinks she's going to skate free from all these charges. Because if she's appealing the initial ones, then she's going to say, how did I violate? There's an appeal going on, which she's late for. I don't even know if the appeal will be accepted. She was late in filing it. So, but I think that's what she's thinking. Like in her brain, they have this whole plan how they're going to get her out of all of this. And it all comes back to these RICO allegations.
In your opinion, because nothing say this fact over here, remember?
Yeah, they're used to that. You guys are used to that. Nothing is facts.
Yeah, like basically, Yeah, I was just looking it up, and it says, yes, income is a factor determined if you can get a public defender in Tennessee. And it says, if you're a case in general session court, you will qualify for a public defender if your annual income is below 125% of the federal poverty guidelines. And one person is $15,060. So I guess around what, 32,000, 33,000 or something like that.
Then she said she makes like 20,000 or something. She disclosed at the one hearing.
Yeah, I don't know. If she makes $20,000, I'd say, lady, work at McDonald's. She'll make more than that. Especially if they're charging, giving you $15 an hour, or something like that. Tilly T says, please tell Granny's watching, finish the sentence you keep. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt her. But anyway.
I didn't feel like you were. I'm a little sick, so I'm being a little delayed.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you feel better.
Thank you.
Miss Amy gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive, baby.
Granny's watching. I messaged you yesterday. I don't think you've seen it, but I was trying. You may have seen it when you went back. I told you I would have flown to you yesterday, and I would have walked with you and your kids to trick or treat. I know 2 people wouldn't much, but I know it would have been more people than just you by yourself, and it would have been better to have not had to walk alone. But I would have done that for you, so you wouldn't have had to walk alone, and you could have done Halloween with your kids. I would have done that for you. I'm all the way in Tennessee, but I don't think I could have made it in time, but I would have.
That's okay. I do appreciate that. I had friends with me, and they had a good time. It was nice. I don't know about you guys, but every year it seems like our neighborhood gets less and less participants. Like there's less people handing out candy. This year there wasn't that many kids either. It was kind of eerie. Anybody else's neighborhood?
Yeah, there's none. There was like, it was almost like every street there was no kids. There's only certain neighborhoods that kids go to, like now, and there's otherwise like, yeah, it's very odd. Like it's like, but you know what? There's a lot of people who just go buy their kids a bag of candy instead of taking them out in the cold because then they don't get sick and they don't have to deal with the cold and they don't have to walk around in it, you know. But I mean, it's nicer for the older ones.
And they do the trick or treat and stuff too.
We've never had trick. I'm sorry. I was trying to wait. I'm sorry. I was thinking you were done.
No, it's all right. I just want to tell her thank you because I'll get behind and forget, and I don't want to be rude. Lost Mother want to get to 5 memberships. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you.
I think mine. It sounds delayed, like when you're. It sounds like you stop talking and I start. I think that's what's happening with BTM too. It sounds like people are stopped talking and you start, and then you get the person talking. It's not done. So I apologize for doing that. What I was going to say was, though, well, we've lived here in our neighborhood, which when we moved in it, we were like probably the 3rd person, and we've never had trick-or-treaters. Maybe one kid before, and it's been like the neighbor's kid or something. And yesterday, I had treatment yesterday morning, and I was really out of it. I drove to town to go to the doctor or something, and I almost couldn't drive home. I was just completely out of it, and I told my husband, I said, I'm going to have to go home and lay down. I can't even see to drive home. And when I came home, I laid down and went to bed, and I woke up, and it was like 8 or 9 o'clock, and he said we had 20 trick-or-treaters, and I was like, what? I had bought one little measly bag of candy that probably had 20 pieces in it. And I said, what in God's name have you been giving them? Because I knew that he had ran out. And I had went to Sam's Club like 2 weeks ago and bought one of those boxes with the full-size candy bars in it, you know, for like $30 or $40. And he had been giving the kids those big candy bars. I said, they'll be going back. That's why you got 20 trick-or-treaters. They were going back telling their friends to come here and get the good candy.
We're like, yep, that lady right there, she's got the big ones. Go over there, that one right there.
That's what I told him.
We used to do that. There's this one house that sets up like a little store, so cute with the big stuff. But my sister did the same thing, like got the big candy bars, and she was like showing out and shit. And I'm like, you bought a box of freaking 20. Like, what do you do? Listen, they're lucky. The price of candy, I'm sorry. I gave out Rice Krispie treats and fruit snacks because the price of candy was outrageous. So I just,
Well, I mean, I'm telling you,
it's hard out
yesterday,
here.
if
But
I
you should.
hadn't been, I was so sick, and I had done Kroger pickup yesterday morning, and I
That was
bought
nice.
a bag of candy. And if it had not been for that one bag of candy, and it was just Reese's cups, and you know they don't come very many in that bag, and I paid like $3.50 for the bag, so that tells you how much was in it. And I told my husband, I said, I've laid the candy that I bought for Halloween on that table. I said, it probably won't be any trick or treaters, and you can eat it yourself, because, like I said, we never get any kids. And I bought the neighbor's kid, which is 1 year old. I had bought her a little board book from Walmart that was a couple of dollars because, you know, she was so little. And I said, I bought the neighbor's little girl a board book. And on the couch. And I came in here and laid down, and I woke up, and I was like, he said, when he told me we had 20 trick-or-treaters, and then I had walked in there in my gown, and more kids were pulling up as I walked in there. I was just astonished.
You're
Well,
a very
you know what?
descriptive person, Bitter Tea.
Huh?
You're very descriptive.
Oh,
like
I'm sorry.
No,
But
not a
you
bad
know, that's not a bad thing.
No, it's good.
But
I like it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be.
no, it's fine.
No, it's not
So,
bad.
Granny,
Yes, we can.
you can now put in your filings that basically they ruined Halloween for you because you couldn't afford to buy any candy because of this lawsuit and everything. Be like, they destroyed the whole neighborhood. You know.
Listen, I couldn't even go to the store to get the candy. It was like, you know, damn it. It is weird though to see Halloween kind of deteriorate over the years, because there's a lot of trunk or treats, and like you said, Bitter Tea, you find yourself in a situation not used to kids coming, then an influx of kids coming. It's weird. I wish they would make Halloween like the last Saturday of the month. Oh, a fucking bet.
A what?
I wish they would make Halloween the last Saturday of the month, and
Wait
then
a
just
minute.
instead of the 31st.
Wait a minute. Did you just say a bat?
That's what
Yeah,
I thought
that
you
just
said.
came-
I said, what?
Did you get attacked by like a vampire bat or something?
Did
Like,
you?
I
I
thought
said, what?
it was going to attack. It's still daylight, and the back was really low. It just scared me. It was flying towards me.
Is that a normal occurrence in PA?
No, nothing seems normal anymore. No, that is not normal.
I've never been to that state, but I don't want to come there if bats attack, even in daylight.
It's like a horror movie.
Yeah, like that movie Birds. I used to be
Yeah, that was a
terrified
good
of birds the first time I seen that movie.
That's a really good movie, actually.
The first time I saw that movie, it scared the shit out of me. I didn't want to get near a bird.
didn't he die like at the end of that movie or something, Hitchcock, and basically never really told the meaning of the damn movie?
Oh yeah,
Like
what was the reasoning for the birds going wild?
Yeah.
I guess that's the mystery, the scariness of it. Like, what made it happen?
I have no idea. I don't even remember. Speaking of dying, can I tell y'all something freaky that happened?
Depends if it's YouTube friendly.
Oh, it is totally. I had a brain injury in a car accident, and I've had to be seeing a new brain specialist. And so they sent me to this new doctor, and I've seen her one time, and she sent me to have a brain scan, and I was supposed to see her on this date, but they called me and told me that she was going.
Are you there, Betty?
Yeah,
Better?
sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, my phone shut off for a second. Anyway, she was going on vacation, and they needed to change the date to like the very next week. So y'all know they called me the next week and they said I need to change the date to another date, but they didn't tell me why. So they called me and told me they needed to change it to see the nurse practitioner, which I was fine with. I didn't really care. That doctor died on vacation. Is that not crazy?
Pretty crazy.
I I've never had a doctor just up and die on me. Like, she was young and healthy, and I mean, I don't know what happened to her, but that was just crazy, out of the blue, like just
It's
weird.
actually really sad. That's like there was this woman on vacation with her family, and I believe it's the Caribbean, and they were scuba diving. They just lost her. Like they couldn't find her. Here she was
Oh,
found. She was found weeks later in a shark body in a different part of the Caribbean, I guess. One of the fishermen noticed the shark was acting weird, so I guess he called them. However, they do that, and they cut it open, and they found the poor woman's torso, and they knew it was a foreigner by the skin, and then her bathing suit matched and everything. How horrific is that?
oh my Lord!
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah, I was reading
see
all about that. Sad.
there? I saw on I'm trying. I mean, it's the same kind of subject matter, but there was a woman. I think she was from PA that had um moved to like somewhere in South America, not South America, but or maybe South America. It was one of the like vacation areas down there on the beach or something, and she was a teacher, and she had made all these relationships down there with women that she was friends with and stuff, but she just came up missing all of a sudden, and they couldn't find her or anything. And she had walked away. Her car was there, her pocketbook was there, her house was left uninterrupted, everything. And they couldn't find her. Her family came searching for her and everything. And they never have found her, but come to find out she had done this before when she lived in, I think, like I said, I think it was PA. She had done that before, had come up missing, and nobody could find her. And she was said she had lost her memory, but she was living like in a homeless shelter, but had continued to go to her gym and shower and stuff, but didn't know who she was. Um, but eventually they found her and she was fine that time. But this time nobody's ever found her. So they don't know if somebody's done something to her or if she's lost her memory again or what. But she's been gone for several months now. They don't know if she's going to show back up in the U.S. or not at all or what.
Yeah. Did you hear about that whole situation with Mr. Beast with the blind drama that happened?
The what?
Like, you know, like how he like cured, like he basically went and he did like this thing where he like helped like 1,000 people, paid for the treatment for 1,000 people can see better. You know, like they removed the glaucoma or something like that.
Mr. Beast?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said
Mr.
Mr. Goose. Yeah, I
No,
know
Mr.
about
Beast. Did you
He
hear?
has his
Did
own
you hear?
TV show.
Yeah, but did you
Station.
hear about the drama that basically the doctors he didn't pay them. He never gave them the $124,000, and then like literally they made a video 8 months ago, and then like he was ignoring them for like 8 months until recently, like 2 days ago, when a bunch of people started picking it up and saying, "Yo, have you paid these people? Like you have not paid them that much." Yeah, and then they finally got the money recently because the people started making videos on Mr. Beast about it. I'm serious.
That's insane. That's like he's had other people that have like done shows for him and stuff come out and say they were never paid either. Like the contestants and wow, Mr. Beast. Did you know his mother runs all his finances?
Yeah, I've seen that from Brittany J. Not Brittany J. Sorry, BJ Investigates. I was about to say Brittany.
Yeah, BJ Investigates.
Yeah, I seen that. She used to be a prison, like work as a prison warden, right? As her former
Yes,
job. Like,
his mother did. Yeah.
yeah. But that guy is like never like he's very messy when it comes to like paying people. Sometimes it's like crazy to me. But like he's got a lot of problems, man. He's like everything's bad's happening. They're finding about the moldy cheese and his Lunchables, his Lunchleys. Sorry, you seen that shit?
Well, why would what I don't understand is why he would even come out with those Lunchleys with like the Prime people and stuff when there was already so much controversy over all of that. Like, why wouldn't Mr. Beast just do it on his own?
Because they had the drink, and
But they also lied. They're like, we use real cheese, and no, they don't.
Well, I mean, it could be that they're using real cheese that's not made to last, and that's why it's
Hence the
moldy.
mold. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
You know, there's a reason why Lunchables does their like cheese like that, probably because it has a longer shelf life, because that stuff doesn't get bought that quickly. You know what I mean? So that doesn't fly
Right.
off the shelves.
Well, they're not even, healthy for lunches. That was the other problem people had. Like Mr. Beast that were saying, like, oh, it's perfect it's not enough protein for a kid's lunch.
Well, bro, it's 220 calories. No kid's going to be able to get full on that stuff. That stuff is like
Sure.
a snack.
And it's like $5 where I can buy a Lunchable for $2.
Jeez Louise. They're saying it's the packaging. It could be the packaging too, but like I can't believe that. I know why he did it. I mean, obviously it's profits, making money. I have nothing against the guy making money. I mean, it is what it is. But at least make a good product, you know?
He has so much money. He also had those candy bars, and he had to change the name These Nuts because I guess that's a copyright saying.
Also, the guy who liked the nuts was Ava Tyson. That was the guy. That was her idea.
Oh, okay.
If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
Not exactly good marketing. Also, the
No,
fact is they had to. No, you go.
Well, you're about to say it. They had to remove that off all the packaging.
Mm-hmm. What about the slave labor? Not using slave labor to get their chocolate.
Yep, the slave labor. They had to change the name of the peanut butter one. It's not These Nuts anymore, and yeah, the candy, the chocolate actually sucks, to be honest.
It's more calories than Hershey's now.
Oh, really? Hershey sucks too, though. I remember my son, baby. I ran all over every Target, every Walmart looking for those damn candy bars, and now you can find them like everywhere for practically free.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the one thing I would probably think is like worth, like everyone tries to get, is the Dubai chocolate, like pistachio chocolate bars. Those shits, you got to pay like $30 for a bar to be shipped to you. It's crazy.
Did I miss Roro?
I don't know if Roro's here.
I had to go grab some skates there. Dang it, I missed Roro.
It says, Ro, you want to jump up? I see you in the chat, bro. But anywho, yeah, that guy's got a lot of issues. But I think the main issue with that is that they basically wanted to make a product to make a lot of money, and the issue is like they just didn't make a good product. Just simple as that. It's not going to beat Lunchables.
Miss Roro.
Hey, girl, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
just hopped up. We just got home from celebrating, the spooky holiday. It was great. We gave out 18 bags of candy by 8:15. 18 bags. It was insanity. They had food trucks out there. They had it was nuts. It was absolutely insane. And one guy, which we still haven't figured out who it was, but one guy, y'all know that movie It with the clown and the balloon? He climbed down in the storm thing, He climbed down in it and had a balloon out of it, and that's where he was handing out candy from.
Oh, that's awesome. We love Pennywise.
It was a trip, man. And every year, and of course from Karen, we're griping and teeny people. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, we had a blast. We had so much fun. So every year, apparently, it just gets bigger and bigger. Yeah, it was nuts. So,
Yeah.
did everybody have a good Halloween?
Well, just so, the usual.
Yeah, ours was so too.
And it was too warm for you to have your fire, wasn't it, Granny?
Yeah, I wasn't able to have the fire. I didn't set up the projector, ran out of candy quick. And then my son came home and there was just no houses giving out candy. It was kind of sad. It was like a sad Halloween, and I was extra sad because I felt like it's his last Halloween. You know, like I don't feel like he'll have much more interest going forward. I hope he does, but you know, they get too cool for it somehow. Breaks my heart. But the weather was nice. I enjoyed the nice weather.
I'll be right back. People are saying they can't hear me, and I forgot to turn off my earbuds, so I'll be right back.
I thought it was just me. I thought the sound was just low for me.
Yeah, you were a little low, but it is what it is. Let me see. The same problem in town, but it's a cause leaves from all the trees and annoying. Yeah, but my parents used to like, my dad used to take me to like a candy store in Coney Island, and it used to be like this old candy store that would just sell chocolate bananas, chocolate covered bananas.
I love chocolate covered bananas.
Mhm.
I found this place on the shore that was doing like, they would do like Rice Krispie bananas, so it's covered with the, I guess, white chocolate. No, I don't know if it was white chocolate, whatever. But then they had like the marshmallow topping, and they topped it with Rice Krispies. Oh, it was so good.
Yeah, so we usually didn't go trick or treating. We usually did that. So that's how it usually go.
It's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, just it wasn't something we did most of the time. Most of the time, we just bought the candy and then we just watched horror movies, and that was pretty much it. That was our Halloween. Let me see. My mom used to make us chocolate covered bananas. Pretty cool. Those are amazing. Have you ever had a fluffernutter sandwich? No, I've not. Don't even know what that is.
Fluffernutter? It's marshmallow.
Yes. Oh, okay. No, I never had that. Fluffernutter. Interesting. So you add peanut butter with marshmallows on bread. Okay, that makes sense.
Have you ever seen those? Every time I go to a Halloween party and they have one of those kitty litter cakes, have y'all ever seen those?
No, I have not.
I hate it when that people bring those and they're offended that you don't eat them. I can't eat it because it looks just like shit in a litter box. I can't do it. I just can't.
Interesting.
I bet Roro has seen one. I bet she has.
Mm-hmm.
Look it up. Have you seen a kitty litter?
No, I haven't seen. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
Search one, B Tim, on Google.
Want me to look up something that looks like shit on Google?
No, it's just cake. It is actually tastes good. It just looks.
I mean,
I've heard about it, but I've never like experienced it, but I've heard about it. But now dirt cakes, I've made a dirt cake.
Yeah, now those taste good too. But there's just something about. And people eat them.
What's it called?
It's called a kitty litter cake.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. I see people doing that with like the Tootsie Rolls and stuff, and it looks like the litter box.
Yes.
Yes, yeah. That is fun. It's funny looking.
It is funny looking. It's just something about the look of it. I can't eat it.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't eat that shit. I just can't. I'll eat dirt, man, but I'll eat dirt with some gummy worms, maybe put a few special gummy worms on there, liven up the party a little bit, but no, I ain't eating no cake.
By the way, did you see, Granny, like that Richmond Review Tech admitted that after deleting his million sub channel that the reason why he did it was because he was using a clicker program?
No way.
Yeah, man. He admitted that when he was talking to that the other YouTuber. He was like has like a debate. He was like basically getting like destroyed by that guy, but he's like admitted and also his girlfriends came out and said that he had a 2-inch penis and showed the video of his 2-inch penis.
Ouch. Ouch. That had to hurt worse than the clicker,
Yeah.
I didn't even know he deleted his channels, but I do. So I watched Locals as well. I like heavily watched them, and I think they're absolutely hysterical. But I seen the whole controversy about the video and everything, and they actually they said if he lets If he lets them do like a friendly roast, they'll never talk bad about him again.
Oh, that's BS. That's BS.
I know.
But no, I've seen that. I think Kino Casino was talking about the whole thing with that. With the apparently he was like daring his ex-girlfriend or something, these women to like go show it, and they basically showed it, and he just basically, I never seen the video. Thank God. I've heard. This is what I'm just here. I heard from that show that that's what happened, and apparently. He also there was another video where it came out that he was like filming a guy in a stall. It's rich, and like he was just doing this like it was while the guy was doing something in the stall that you shouldn't be doing in a stall. If you catch my drift. And he's just that's they're coming from me. They're coming from me.
That's it. RICO.
The RICO.
I did hear them say like, and even he kept saying like my small, and then they were saying like it was so small, it was just like a thumb, and for him to like, do nasty. It was horribly descriptive. I felt bad too, Rowena, but he's such an asshole.
Yeah, the guy literally never went after his editor, right? Lied about his editor, gave him a computer that was like had a keylogger, and then tried to delete his editor's YouTube channel, all his social media. He doxes people. He goes after people's family. He's fucked up, man. That guy is really fucked up. Like he used to be.
Maybe he's just angry at his, situation. His little tiny situation.
I mean, and apparently the women that were like he was trying to hit on said they'd rather date his dad because his dad looked younger and better than him.
Oh God.
That's true.
Oh, sweet mother. Oh Lord.
And I'm like, I'm like, oh my God, like that's gotta hurt.
That man. Good Lord, no wonder he's a little pissed off at people. You got a little thumb and you got a big daddy. Dang.
Yeah, that's what happened. And he the reason why is he deleted his YouTube channel. Originally, he said, "Oh, I just did it because I wanted to prove a point or something like that." But he was worried about like monetization being like taken off his streaming channel too, because you know how the clickers work, right? Like basically he's like stealing.
My son uses. Yeah.
Like he was
What's
using that to get
I don't know what a clicker is. I'm sorry.
Well, to click on the ads, like basically to get like money, like basically my understanding.
Oh, okay.
Like basically he was being.
Sorry.
You go.
I thought when I said my son uses them, he plays like these games. The more you click on the cookies, the more you earn, and then you buy like new workers for your shop. And he uses a clicker app so that he doesn't have to physically click. So that's my son's not doing anything with ads or anything, but with his video game, like he was playing, that's what.
Yeah. But he was using it for ad revenues because he said he was desperate for money. Yeah, apparently he told someone, and he was like needed this money, and it's just like that was wild to me when I heard that. I was like, bro, are you out of your mind? That shit is worse than view botting. That's like literally you're stealing from like YouTube.
Absolutely.
But how big was his channel that he
had 1 million plus? He had over 1 million plus channel. Yeah. He was on this platform like 15 years or so, or more. And basically he started off just reviewing like video games and technology. And then he started doing the articles, and then he started doing lots and lots of marijuana and blowing up on people. And also then he started doing like cringe content where he would take off his shirt and play with his nipples on a live stream while holding a chicken in his hand.
Marijuana doesn't make you do all those things. I'm sorry. They chill you out, baby. They don't make you. He wasn't doing a lot of marijuana, He
was drinking salsa. He was drinking salsa marijuana. He's eating edibles. He's like eating them. And like,
look, God didn't make enough weed to make.
I was gonna say he'd be like laying down on the damn couch.
Yeah, there was some other stuff going on, baby. No.
Can't you see Queen over puffing it and rubbing her nipples every time.
Yeah, no
Like,
way.
That's not gonna happen. No.
Yeah, no. Marijuana doesn't make you do that. No,
No,
maybe
marijuana.
ecstasy. Yeah, that may.
Doing marijuana doesn't make you do
doing
that. Just
doing
never
marijuana.
doing marijuana. Oh my
Doing
God. I
marijuana.
love you, BTM. I love you to pieces.
Yeah.
I know you love us.
So like that's pretty. Yeah, I don't love you. That's pretty much. Just
He
putting that
does.
out there.
He does.
That's pretty much he deleted his million+ channel, and all his ex-girlfriend, all the people he hit on is coming out against him, and it's just like a wreck.
Well, dang.
And he's
Okay.
screaming at
Seriously, BTM. If you were holding a chicken, rubbing your nipples high, and had girlfriends talking about your thumb penis, yeah, I think I'd delete my channel too. Damn. You know?
Yes, I would leave the
God
internet, to be honest
almighty.
with you. No,
I
he
mean,
does this. He didn't leave because of that, because he would just do live streams doing that, and he would just do like a million videos on like Dark Side Phil.
Now look,
And
this is like the third time you brought this out. Who is this guy again?
I know. I've never
Rich
heard
from
of
Review
it.
Tech, you would say, or was. And apparently he was like fantasizing about having sexual relations with Dark Side Phil. He even drew a picture of
Dark
him.
Side Phil. Who are these people?
You don't know these people?
I've
Never in my
never heard
life
of
have I ever
this.
heard about these people. I don't know
Until
anything about
BTM
these
talked
folks.
about it the
Never
other
in my
day,
life
I'd
have I
never
heard
heard
about
of
them.
it.
Oh my god.
And
Granny
that one
knows.
time him when he was live review tech or whatever, his mom came in. He has like a daughter that's
Oh,
like
yeah.
blind, like younger, and he lives with his parents. And his mom came in and was telling him like, "Oh, your daughters would really like for you to tuck them in," and he like cursed his mom out and was
Oh, it's
like,
that
Yeah.
guy.
He said he was streaming. He's like, I'm too busy streaming.
Well,
streaming right
now,
Yeah.
if he has daughters or if he has produced offspring, apparently that thumb does work in some capacity.
Well, the
Well,
problem,
You know,
and he's
it's
trying
not
to
the
like,
size. I mean, people make a big deal about size, where at least size doesn't matter that much. And I know some women will disagree, but yeah, he was able to reproduce. But he's very forget this. He's just a big turnoff, and he's such a big guy. So imagine it makes it look even smaller.
see, I don't have you know Austin Powers, fat bastard, the greasy.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never seen this guy, but that's what I'm picturing in my head.
That's you got it right. That's
Really?
precisely
Okay,
what it
I
is.
don't even know who y'all
yeah,
talking
he
about, but that's what I
is.
have in my
He
mind.
looked like that on it, but he's bald. He doesn't have hair.
Yeah, he's bald. He has like big white beard. He's a guy. He's weird.
He's disheveled. He's trying to.
Does he have a puss patch?
No, he does not have a puss patch.
Oh, that's missing.
Yeah.
But apparently he's trying to like he's living with his mom and dad, and he's like, like he wants to sell his dad's place to move. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
What was he doing with his money? We don't call that money. Come on, man.
I don't know what he was doing with, like, honestly, with his money. I don't know if he invested it or anything like that. But unfortunately, a lot of times, people are not good at with YouTube money, because they get like, when you start making lots and lots of money, you don't put it away for retirement. So that's probably what happened with him.
Well, if you got a channel with 1 million subs, you got all these people watching you. Like, man, nobody can spend that much weed.
His channel was dead though, and that's why he started doing stuff, right? Like,
yeah.
I see people with 1 million subs, they'll go live and they'll have like less than 100 people in chat, right? So like the sub count, I mean, we know people have over 20K, and you're lucky if they get 3 people in the chat.
Yeah.
But he did do a video saying
subs.
he deleted. Yeah, he said he deleted the channel. It was distracting him from like a bigger purpose, and it was embarrassing. So I guess maybe this has all been a wake-up call for him, but we'll see.
Yeah, but like the problem also is like live viewers are different than video viewers, if you catch my drift. Like people that watch your videos are not. Yeah. Sorry, there was a little bit of delay. You said absolutely. Sorry, Grant.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I was just agreeing with you. Like, yeah, you're absolutely right. There's such a difference.
You can get like, I've seen channels with like 1 million subs, and they're lucky to break 1,000 people watching. I mean, like, it's just how it is. It's just, that's live viewers are real dedicated fan base. Like they are literally diehard fans who will sit there during a live stream.
Thank you, everybody that's in here, for being dedicated.
And a fan. You a
And a
fan, you a fan,
fan.
you a fan.
You're a fan. You're or a die-hard hater. I mean, which
That's
is not that.
right.
I mean, honestly, hate watchers, they watch you 3 times more. Honestly,
Right. They're the biggest fans.
Yeah.
One of my
Mhm.
longest lasting subs is a hater, paying members. And that's dedication. I appreciate it.
Speaking of being a fan, I was going to put out some receipts today, but I just got home and I don't have time to send them to Queen. And when I got home, I found out apparently yesterday there was a power surge in our neighborhood. And did y'all notice how quiet it is? Y'all don't hear water in the background? Yeah, it shorted out our big fountain. So, yeah, it's a lot of fun at my house. So, yeah. There was a big power surge. We don't know if the TVs are all still working. I don't care. I don't even want to know. It was a long ride home with a dog on my lap.
Well, I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. If I can dodge the golf balls, this is nothing, you know?
Remember before we had surge protectors?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Apparently
We
they
still
said it
have.
was bad.
Don't we?
I'm sorry. I didn't hear. Both of y'all were speaking, and
I'm
I don't.
sorry.
It's
I've
all
got a
right.
delay.
I just don't know which one said what. What now?
I see
Oh,
Queen keeps on muting as well, so.
Oh, and what'd you say, Ro?
I don't remember.
Oh,
I had said I thought we still have surge protectors.
no, we do now. I said remember before we had them.
Oh, before they existed. Okay, yeah. You know what I was just thinking the other day? Because I'm in love with solar lights for like my backyard, you know? And I was just thinking the other day, how did we ever live without like solar lights? They're such an impressive creation. Like you can have lights no matter where you go. It's so
Yeah,
weird.
that's right.
You know what I mean? It's pretty amazing.
I can remember.
Okay, Sai, you up here with us?
Yeah, what's going on with you?
All right, just want to make sure it was you first. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's me.
Are you here to talk about
Hey,
Rich from
Si.
your? Are you here to talk about Rich from your View Tech USA and his chicken?
What was that now?
Are you here to talk about Rich from your View Tech USA about his chicken?
No, I don't even know what that is.
BTM's obsessed with the chicken guy.
The chicken man.
Yeah, I don't know Chicken Man.
Little chicken man.
They don't know Chicken Man.
Yeah, I've been busy all day. I just have come on and I seen Queen was live, so I just hopped over to see what y'all were up to.
Popped up to say what's up.
Yeah, what's shaking?
Guess who joined the criminal enterprise today?
Who joined the
Tony
criminal
Mathis and Nick the Hat.
Oh, they joined
Nick
the
Cat.
hive.
Nick the baseball cap. Yo.
Katie
Oh,
K
damn.
shucking bushes.
Oh, look, I meant to tell you, I told Queen this earlier, but so this morning, I missed last night's live, right? So this morning I get up and I'm fixing something to drink and everything, and I'm listening to it, and I look over at my phone and I see that AK-47 was up, right? And so I was just listening while I look over at my screen, and I guess he put his camera to the ceiling and it looked like a blue ball because now StreamYards were circles instead of. But it looked, and I thought for half a second, I thought AK-47 had come as Blue Gumball. I thought that was his costume. It kind of shook me up for a minute. I was like, "Oh, good for you, AK-47, go do it." And then he moved his camera, and I was like, "Oh, never mind, that was just a ceiling shot." But yeah, that's I was like in Kit Kat Reese's, overdrive.
I hope after Halloween this Blue Gumball thing quietens down a little bit. I have had all that I ever do care to.
Oh, I have a clip of Mr. Review Tech USA shirtless with a chicken.
Oh my God, big deal.
Oh Jesus!
If you like, I can play it.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
We can leave the smegma gum out of it, man. That's not my thing.
Oh God.
If you want, just so that you think I'm not lying. I'm not lying. He did this on streams multiple times.
I'll leave that up to Queen.
Did that on
I'm not saying a
stream?
word,
How does one do that on stream?
Well, he took off his shirt and he grabbed his chicken, like a statue chicken, and he would just burp and do things. on his live stream.
Lord have mercy.
And of course, KB says, "Play it, B Tim."
I would play it. Can I
Bitter
play it?
T's up here. Bitter T's up here. What's going on? How's
Not
everything
much.
going with the kitties tonight?
Oh, I done had a wiper once for B Tim.
Oh, sweet mother of God. Sweet mother of God.
Oh, no,
Lord help. Oh, my Lord.
I don't even know what to do with you.
Oh, Lord.
Rowena always talking about her space cadet gummies. What is it you eating on over there?
Oh, yeah.
You talk about Rowena or me?
I'm talking about you. You always
Me?
hype as hell when you come on here. Yeah.
Honey, you can believe it or not. I don't.
You don't what?
I think she cut out.
I think she was gonna sing.
We can fill in the blanks.
You can believe it or not.
Yeah.
I do not.
You do not what? I'm gonna start filling in the blanks
The
if you don't
suspense,
talk.
yeah, the suspense
Look,
is
I'm gonna
killing
start
me.
filling in some weird, fucked up blanks if you don't talk, baby.
She's like, I am not a crook, like the Nixon thing. Yeah. Queen, are you there?
Oh, Bitter T dip. She dip.
She did.
Oh no!
Every time you bring up the spitting kitty, she got to bounce now. I don't know what it is with that.
No, she look. So okay, so every time, so we can believe it or not, she don't. Let's fill in the blanks, y'all.
Yeah. I think what she was going to say was, believe it or not, I don't take anything. I don't do.
Yeah, that's what I think. She was like, believe it or not, I don't do marijuana.
And I'm gonna
think
be
that's
honest.
what was it.
I don't believe her.
Yeah, I know.
I don't believe her.
You might not do marijuana, but pharmaceuticals can be good too.
Yeah, exactly.
Pfizer.
Yeah.
She's so funny.
Yeah.
She's
She
so
got
funny.
yeeted right on out.
She's so funny. Yep.
So what
God
all
said
this
no,
was,
girl.
Anything worth hearing or?
Well, Betty basically, said that Duty Ron probably has brain cancer, and that's why he doesn't think right.
Oh, for God's sakes. She's a monster.
She basically said, maybe he has cancer and has something wrong with his brain, so maybe that's it or something like that.
She's a monster. She's a monster.
When did she say that?
Well, we watched it. It was.
Oh, well, see, I just hopped in here. Well,
she implied that there was some sort of brain cancer, and that's why he's not thinking well.
Oh, she's going to hell, man. I swear. Look, karma.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
I mean,
I wouldn't want that much karma on me, baby.
It's beyond thought to wish cancer on somebody, but to then go back the next day, like with a sober mind, and double down on it again.
Somebody that has cancer and you want them to have it worse.
She also said
kind of piece of shit.
She also said she called up 20-something counties, and they said that she told them everything, that there was a protective order, how they got the protective order, and they said no, they wouldn't be able to do that in their counties, and that they said she's basically screwed.
Why are you calling up other counties? Sound like you need to be calling legal representation in the county you having problems in. It don't matter what the hell, well, they do it different where I'm from. Well, crime wasn't committed where you from, girl. So what the fuck are you even thinking about?
Yeah, and then also apparently SF has wrote up to GoFundMe to basically try to take down her GoFundMe because it breaks the terms of service. He wrote a letter. It was read earlier.
I don't agree with that. I'm sorry. I just
don't. I have no opinion either way. I do not have any connections to SF and what he does, just in case, nor does Queen, nor does everyone on this panel, actually. No one here has any connections to that. So
I've never talked to him a single time when it wasn't on panel or something like that. So I sure don't know what he gets up to.
Also, apparently, Tony Mathis and Nick the Hat has got memberships.
Yeah, that's what Queen was telling me. That's what Queen. I'm a little bit confused by that one, but I guess whatever floats your boat.
I mean, that means they're in the chat and they got a free membership. They're both part of the enterprise now.
Yeah.
We
take all kinds.
I
mean, we're definitely Fallon friendly here. So.
Oh, there's Bitter T. She said that her phone's got a short in it.
A likely story.
Dadgummit. I wanted to know what you don't do. I think we figured it out, though.
I think so too.
You're a sweetheart.
If she'll spit in kitty on
Oh,
a
Lord.
1.8K stream.
I'm
I
gonna
feel like
punch you
there's
in your
probably
circle.
a lot that she would do. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. But anyway.
Lord.
But yeah, so Betty thinks that she apparently fired her own attorney.
I don't believe that, but okay.
And she's gonna pay $400 to paint her car.
Now
Yeah, I heard that.
I've been arguing like hell about that, but then come to find out somebody had a video of some Mako thing. I didn't watch it, but talking about they can do it for that amount. But you know, I know a little bit about body work, and I mean, even in 2004, you couldn't really get a car painted for $1,000. I mean, that sounds crazy to me, but apparently they got some kind of machine that'll do it now.
Well, I'll do it for $200 with a can of spray paint from Walmart. There you go.
Yeah.
A little turtle wax on top of it. Done.
Yeah. Paint pen, get down to it.
Oh, I like SF too, but I don't agree with anybody 100%. I just don't agree with that. That's just me, you know.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's fine to not agree with somebody on something or to not like somebody. It ain't always got to be such a big damn issue. I mean,
Look,
it's whatever.
There ain't been a human that has ever walked the face of this earth that I have ever agreed with 100%, including family members, parents, husband. No, nobody.
Thank you. You know, I mean, it's Jess and I get on pretty well, and there's plenty that we disagree about, you know, but you don't let that stop you from being friends with somebody. I mean, you all got shit you're not going to get down about. It's just whatever. I don't know. I just been noticing lately that it's like, maybe I'm just paying attention more, but it seems like anytime somebody shares an opinion that somebody else doesn't share, the immediate impulse is like, let me change your mind. You know, and it's like, I don't know. I just get a little bit exhausted. I don't want to have a debate about every thought we all have.
Right.
But, you know.
Look, Roxy said, black car, red door, white hood. I think I just passed that. I think I actually passed that car coming home. Lord.
At SS where I'm leaving this stream. What is she wanting to do? Anybody know what Bitter T's asking?
I don't know, babe. We can't let you up. Queen has to do that, and she stepped away, honey.
Yeah, she's not stepped away. Granny's gone. Everyone's gone.
Yeah, I was hoping Granny wouldn't dip.
Oh, shit. You were to confront her? Get into a fight with her?
Oh, yeah, you know, it's just going to be so intense. I love to fight with people, you know me.
Absolutely. I fight all the time.
Yeah, I'm like everywhere I go. It's a fucking
He's a
shit
master
show.
of chaos.
You know it. You know it. Always trying to cause problems.
Absolutely. Queen is probably just like dealing with Duke.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I gotta. Tomorrow's Amy's birthday, so.
Oh, nice.
I know. I'm excited.
We have a birthday party. I think I said it like 7 or 8, but I think she's wanting to have it at like noon.
Yeah, she said no noon. She's very
and see, I said 7, 8. I thought she was saying, you know, late, but she said no noon.
Yeah.
So. Bitter T, here you are. You're back up here.
Yeah, you're.
I'm back here now. For the record,
yeah, you're up here on the. Yeah, you're up here in the front with us.
For the record, I do not smoke dope.
Oh my God! Not the dope word. Oh sweet Jesus! I got BCM over here saying do marijuana and
do
now
marijuana, dope,
Oh
whatever
my
you want to say.
God.
I do get drug tested because I am on chemo. I get drug tested once a month because of pain pills.
Yeah, that's but
I haven't had any pain pills today.
But it's just
yeah.
I don't know.
I do, and I can't drink because that also shows up on my drug test.
Mm-hmm. Can I, Queen? Are you there?
Yeah.
Can I show that video with Rich, that guy without the shirt, with the chickens, to punish Bitter T?
Oh fucking
hell! Oh my God! I didn't do anything.
She brought up the whole cat thing in the beginning.
I did
And I
not.
want to punish her.
Brought it
Yeah.
up.
No, you brought it up. We all remember how that
Can I do it, Queen, or no?
Oh God.
I
I don't even know who the fuck it is.
If
You
I
do what you
vomit-
got, whatever.
Oh my God.
So this is what I'm talking about. This is the guy, and this is what he used to do on live streams.
I'm gonna vomit. I'm sorry. No.
It's SS's fault. I didn't have anything to do with it, Roro.
Skip's foot is falling apart, son.
SS, you hurt
Bird's foot is
yourself.
falling apart.
What's he doing?
This is how he does his live stream. He did his live streams without a shirt, and he would just grab the chicken, and he would hold the chicken around, and he would review technology and drink his salsa and eat food. Shirtless.
You know what? Seeing him makes me think of a new rule that we came up with last night when the trick-or-treaters were coming up of all ages. If your boobs are bigger than mine, you're too old to be trick-or-treating. I'm just saying. But when I saw him, I thought, yeah, I forgot to tell him that rule. In fact, I put that rule in Discord last night. Yeah.
It's so
If
not
you have
that
bigger
big.
boobs than me,
And
you're
I
too
don't know
old.
how it works.
Well, at least now we know what you're talking about when you talk about that guy.
Yeah, that's the guy. And that is the guy. The way the girlfriend released the video of his micro thing.
Okay.
Damn.
I don't think it's fair,
My
though.
goodness. Well, you know what? We've been on here 4.5 hours. I gotta
Yeah.
It's like,
I've got to go check my electronics.
I was baking something.
Yeah,
I gotta go.
I got stuff going on here. We gotta.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll regroup. We'll reconvene over here at the Hive at 9 o'clock or so. Hold on, Bitter. We'll reconvene on the Hive at like 9 or so.
Okay.
What's up, lady? What's
Can
up,
you hold
lady?
on just 2 seconds?
Yeah, what's up?
I think B. Tim owes me $100 for subjecting me to that and lying, or I will have to sue him, and I will have to hire Betty as my attorney because my eyes were not ready for that, and I didn't have anything to do with that. SS asked me how my kitty was doing, and I just said that I had to wipe it once for B. Tim already. Okay?
Everybody knows I wouldn't say something like that.
I'm skedaddling
Don't
on
try
that
to
note.
put that
Okay.
evil
That
in
was
me.
my
I'm gonna
revenge.
check my
B. Tim, I have a PayPal if you need it.
No, that was your punishment. Next time I'll grab another live stream with that guy if you keep it up. That's to teach you a lesson. Say
B.
go.
Tim, I can't afford my house payment.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have
Okay.
anywhere to live.
Thank you for letting me up, Queen.
You should
Bye.
be
I'm
Tim's
gonna
the
go
audience
check-
skedaddle.
I'm
Have
gonna
a
go look at an outlet or something. Fuck.
All right,
Bye.
so have a good night. I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll see you guys at the Hive later tonight.
Peace.
Bye, Si. Bye, y'all. Have a good day.